Is that as big as that'll get? What if you hit the green thing at the top? Would it expand the box?
You want the Streamlabs screen to be bigger?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not using anything in the background. There we go. I don't know where the... Oh, I see the YouTube. We'll see if the chat will work. Let me see if I'm trying something out, y'all. I'm trying something out. Hello, is anybody here? Oh, that's interesting. I'm not sure if we're... Hi! I can't tell who's here and who's not. So I'm trying to see if I am actually live on Instagram, and I don't think that I am. Does anybody see me live on Instagram? Hi. Let me know if you guys are on Instagram, if you're on YouTube. I'm using Streamlabs to try to stream on all of these platforms at once, but I don't see where I'm live on Instagram. So if I am not, I'm going to put this here and see if I can go live. Hang on, guys. You're on YouTube, okay. Just trying to hit as many platforms as at one time, so that we don't have to keep repeating ourselves. This might work. This might work. I am on IG. Oh, it's not showing on my phone. I wonder why it's not showing for me. Let me know where you're logging in from, guys. Which platform are you guys logging in from? So you can see, Tashina, you can see me on IG. I can't see me on IG. It doesn't say that I'm live. I had trouble on YouTube, so I went to Insta. It keeps spinning, so I came back to YouTube. Wherever you can see me the best. But it definitely is not showing me. Let me log out on Insta and log back in and see. Nope. Yeah, one app controls them all. So let me know if you guys can see me on Instagram. If not, it's buffering on IG. I don't know how to turn IG off and then go live here, because I think Jordan just left. You couldn't get it to work on IG? Okay. So I probably will... I don't want to mess around with it. Okay, I'm gonna see if it'll let me log out of Instagram. Are you sure you want to log out? We'll see. Okay, I think I may have logged out of Instagram. Let me know. Let me know if you guys can still see me on YouTube and Facebook. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can go live on my iPad. Hang on. So many contraptions, so little time. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can get it to work, y'all. I'm gonna go live on my iPad on Instagram. Okay? So as long as you guys can see me, let's get started. Okay? Let's get started. Put your blood type in the comments. Put your blood type in the comments. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Can you guys see me okay on Instagram? Put your blood type in the comments. Let's get to work today. We haven't been able to get through all 4 at once. And I want to try to answer as many questions as I can for you guys, okay? You said, oh, of course. I'm mad at you if you an O. I can see you, yes. On IG. Okay? How many of you guys have high blood pressure? Let's cover the most common ailment that you guys are suffering from first. Okay? Let's cover that first. Awesome. Okay, so I'm on YouTube and Facebook on my desktop, and then I'm on IG on my iPad. And then my 2 phones are doing nothing. Okay? Okay, as long as you guys can see me, that's all that matters. How many of you guys have high blood pressure? Let me know. Put it in the comments. Let's address that first, because that seems to be the most common ailment that people are struggling with. And the rest of you, if you're struggling with an ailment, put it in the comments. So let's see if we can address all of those. Okay? Your high blood pressure, but to bottom line it and to simplify it for you, is coming from sugar. It is not coming from salt. As much as your doctor may make you believe that high blood pressure comes from salt, it does not. The body needs sodium. So there's never going to be a time that your body can function properly without salt. Okay? Let me put this on the, hang on, I'm gonna put this on here. John, your husband is funny. Your husband annoys you. He's a blood type B. Jordan is a blood type B, and he annoys the shit out of me too. Uh-oh. I don't know if I lost y'all by trying to do stuff. Hold on a second. Can y'all see me? Hang on, I'm putting the iPad in this thing here. Bear with me, bear with me. I will have this all set up perfectly the next time we go live. But there's always some new technology to conquer. Hang on, IG. Bear with me. Just get your ass in there. Jesus Christ. Why are you so difficult? Hang on, y'all. Do not understand why this thing is so hard to... There we go. Okay. All right. Got it, got it, got it. Your high blood pressure issues are coming from you eating carbohydrates. I'm just trying to close this up. Why won't it? We're done. Okay. Whew. Move you over here. Everybody good? Everybody good? So here's the process. This is what is actually happening. You're eating carbohydrates. Those carbohydrates are turning into sugar in your body. Okay? When our bodies have an overabundance of sugar, you are going to cause your pancreas to release even more insulin into your bloodstream. Okay? Now, once insulin is in our bloodstream, it has to either be used or it's going to cause problems. Okay? If it is not used, and the way that it is not used is that you are becoming insulin resistant. What happens is we already have sugar in our red blood cells. Okay? That sugar is doing what it's supposed to be doing in our blood cells. Actually, our bodies don't need any external sources of sugar. Our bodies already make glucose. Okay? Our bodies naturally make sugar. So there is actually no need for sugar, any external sources of carbohydrates, no external sources of sugar required. Okay? As it stands right now in 2025, as humans, we are literally eating more sugar than ever in history. So this is what is causing all of the problems in our bodies. Okay? So now our bodies have released all of this insulin. The insulin in our bloodstream cannot actually get into our red blood cells. When it can't get into the red blood cells, that is insulin resistance. Your red blood cells are resisting the insulin. When that happens, it causes your arteries and your veins to constrict. So your arteries and your veins are getting smaller and smaller and smaller. That is what is putting pressure on your heart, and that is what sends your pressure up. Hi, Shivani. You going from one to another. Okay? So the process of your blood pressure going up is because the insulin in your blood is causing your arteries and your veins to tighten up, and that is putting pressure on your heart, and that sends your blood pressure up. Your blood pressure, I know for a long time, I thought your blood pressure had to do with your brain. Am I the only one that ever thought that your blood pressure had to do with your brain? Put in the comments if you thought your blood pressure had to do with your brain. Okay? The reason we have so much heart disease in America, heart disease is the number one killer in America. The reason we have so much heart disease in America is because of high blood pressure. The reason that we have so much heart disease in America, if you drill it down to what is causing the blood pressure, it is carbohydrate consumption. It is wheat. It is rice. It is pasta. It is all of your breakfast foods. It's pizza. It's all of your favorite foods are literally wheat-based. I'm glad I can do something. Okay? So if we think about what we are eating on a daily basis, can y'all do me a favor and share this live? Share the live, please. Okay? You had headaches with your high blood pressure? Yeah, it'll give you a headache. But that's not what's causing your high blood pressure. If y'all actually tracked how you feel after you eat certain foods, then you will probably be able to pinpoint what's causing the problems. But that's not what people do. Okay? Your father passed from a brain aneurysm. Doc said it was blood pressure. My mother and my brother both died from aneurysms. My mother was 41. My brother was 28. No, we're not talking about personalities today. We're talking about food. Okay? As a blood type O, the number one thing that's causing most of the problems in your body are grains. The number one grain that causes the most problems in your body is wheat. If you think about everything that y'all eat for breakfast, just about everything y'all eat for breakfast is wheat based. Think about it. Cereals, toast, pancakes, French toast, avocado toast, breakfast sandwiches. Just about everything that y'all eat. Thank you. Just about everything that y'all eat for breakfast is wheat based. Oats, another grain that causes problems. Okay? Hi. If you've already said hi to me, don't say hi to me again. Y'all don't need to keep going from platform to platform saying hi. Hi. Let's get to business, okay? What is your favorite food? If you are already on your journey and you know this information, what was your favorite thing to eat for breakfast before you got this information? Put it in the comments. Let me share the live too. What was your favorite breakfast food? I'm just gonna share this with some folks. Bagels, wheat. Okay. YouTube, what was your favorite breakfast food? I don't really think that I really got into breakfast food. Whenever I would eat cereal, it would always be in the evening. Like, cereal was my late night snack. Like, I love some Honey Nut Cheerios. Okay? And I know people will give you the impression or tell you that oats are so fantastic for breakfast, and y'all out here making overnight oats and all that. Let me just tell you about your precious oats. Oats is literally one of the worst things you can ever eat. The worst. Because the minute you eat some oats, it skyrockets your blood sugar. Skyrockets. So that means your blood sugar is pure. So now you got all of this insulin being dumped into your bloodstream. What is going to happen when you have all of this insulin dumped into your bloodstream, and now this insulin has nowhere to go? This insulin has no way of getting into your red blood cells. Your blood pressure is going to also skyrocket. So now your blood sugar is high and your blood pressure is high. By the time lunchtime rolls around, mid-morning, your blood sugar has crashed. So now you're tired by mid-morning. By the time you get to lunch, you're starving. Okay? So you're going to make another wheat-based choice at lunchtime. You're going to get a burger. You're going to get some pizza. You're going to get a sub from Subway. You're going to get something that's wheat-based. Okay? Then the same thing's going to happen again. Your blood sugar is going to go up. It's going to crash by mid-afternoon. By the time dinner comes around, you're making another wheat-based choice. Pizza, pasta, some type of sandwich, some ramen noodles. Okay? So now all day, your blood sugar has been high. Your body is flooding your bloodstream with insulin that can't get into your red blood cells, and that's making your blood pressure high. Why didn't your doctor tell you that? The problem with oats is this. Not only does it skyrocket your blood sugar, but you overeat them. And then you're putting a bunch of sugar on them. Okay? Your serving size of oats is super sized. Okay? So you're eating too many. And then you're putting sugar and other things in the oats, which exacerbates okay? Y'all are eating a bowl of oats this big. Okay? Because y'all think that it's healthy, and it's not. Oats are literally for horses. Number two, the thing that happens when you eat oats is it raises your estrogen levels. Estrogen is what feeds autoimmune diseases. So when your estrogen is high, it triggers autoimmune diseases in your body. We'll get to that in a minute. Okay? So the number one thing that happens when you consume oats, or when you consume wheat, or when you consume grains, okay, because as a blood type O, grains is your downfall. Your body is not made to process grains in any way, shape, or form. Okay, a violent inflammation happens in your intestines when you consume grains. You'll call it bloating, but it's inflammation. When you're eating grains, you give your body the impression that it is being attacked by a virus or a fungi or a bacteria. Your body feels threatened. When your body feels threatened, it's going to swell, because the body only has two defense mechanisms: inflammation and mucus production. Inflammation protects the organs, and mucus protects the immune system. Okay? So when you eat something that does not go with your blood, the lectins in this food is interacting with your blood. A chemical reaction occurs. That chemical reaction is going to make your body feel attacked, for like a virus. Imagine making your body feel like it's being attacked by COVID every time you eat some bread. Every time you have a slice of pizza. Every time you have a bowl of ramen noodles. You're making your body believe it's being attacked by COVID. Hi. Share the live. If we're not going to get anybody on Instagram, I'll just turn Instagram off. Y'all can just go on over to YouTube. Okay? This is what's happening. So the number one thing that happens when you consume wheat, this is also for blood type B. Blood type B cannot have wheat at all. Okay? Same thing happens. Violent inflammation in your intestines. The second thing that happens is it literally converts. John, I don't have time for your personal conversations today. Okay? So either listen or go to bed. We are no longer doing lives on TikTok. That's the answer. Okay? It don't matter what happened. When you eat wheat, it literally converts your happy hormones, dopamine and serotonin, into anger and aggression hormones. How many of you guys are depressed? Did y'all know that 50%, don't worry about it, did y'all know that 50% of the US population is clinically depressed? Meaning, these people are on meds for depression. 50% of Americans. Why do you guys think that is? We are consuming more wheat than ever in history. Are y'all with me over here on YouTube? Because no one's interacting. Okay? People are literally depressed because of what they are eating. So you're converting your dopamine and your serotonin, which are your happy hormones, into norepinephrine and noradrenaline, which makes you feel angry, anxious. How many of you guys have anxiety? Did anybody have anxiety in the 70s or the 80s? Did anybody have anxiety? Hi, y'all. When did we start having anxiety? The third thing that happens when you consume wheat is it literally blocks your body. That chill is everything, I'm telling you. Okay, if y'all having anxiety, y'all need to get on chill. Okay? The third thing that happens when you consume wheat is it stops your body from absorbing minerals and nutrients from other foods. This is the most diabolical thing about wheat to me. Okay? Y'all might think it's something else, but this to me is just diabolical. Okay? Your body no longer has the ability to absorb minerals and nutrients from other foods. So now you have mineral deficiencies. Do you know that mineral deficiencies will kill you? If your body is deficient of magnesium, if your body is deficient of phosphorus and sodium and all of these other vital, hey Sylvia, vital minerals and nutrients. Do you know that mineral deficiencies is what's at the root of mental illness? So your depression, your anxiety, your schizophrenia, your bipolarism, your hyperactivity, your ADD, ADHD, your autism. How many people are on the spectrum? Nobody was on the spectrum 10 years ago. Nobody even heard anything about being on a spectrum 10 years ago. Okay? Why all of a sudden is mental illness in America an epidemic? It's about to storm out here. These trees are whipping around. Okay? Why? Because our wheat consumption is at an all-time high. And the fourth thing that happens when you consume wheat is it slows down your metabolism. How many of you guys have a slow, sluggish metabolism? You just feel tired all the time. You wake up tired, you go to bed tired, and you're tired all the hours in between. The reason that your metabolism is slow is because the lectins in the wheat interfere with the hormones that run your metabolism. Hormones run our metabolism. Okay? Those hormones break down our food, turn it into energy for us to use. But when you're consuming wheat, the lectins in the wheat interfere with the hormones, and now the hormones are turning those carbs into sugar and stores it as fat. And that is what is slowing down your metabolism. Because you like bread and pasta and pizza and ramen noodles. Wheat. You want to hear about the other most diabolical thing in America? Corn. Corn. John, you're a woman? John Doe's a woman? Because we're thinking John is a guy. Men don't have hysterectomies, so I'm very confused. Corn. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what corn does? Corn stops the body from corn stops the body from making insulin. Your body now does not have the ability to even make insulin. The same insulin that helps to keep your blood pressure normalized, your body can't even make it now because you're consuming corn. And I know you're like, I don't eat corn. Corn is GMO. It doesn't digest in my system. Well, let me tell you how they sneak it in everything. Because every sweet thing that you eat has high fructose corn syrup in it. It has regular corn syrup in it. It has cornstarch in it. It has corn oil in it. Your white distilled vinegar is made from corn. Every condiment in your house has white distilled vinegar in it. Your mayonnaise, your mustard, your ketchup, your barbecue sauce, your hot sauce, your salad dressings. Every condiment in your house has corn in it. And all of your liquor is made from corn. All your brown liquor is made from corn. Your Hennessy, your Cavalier, your Remy Martin, your E&J, your Jameson, your Maker's Mark, all made from corn. Your Ciroc is made from corn. Ethanol. Ciroc is made from ethanol, even though they tell you that it's made from fine French grapes. It's made from corn. Now maybe you guys can see why we have such an epidemic of diabetes in America. Because corn stops the body from making insulin. You're eating corn in everything. And now you got diabetes. Did y'all know that most of the Native Americans are diabetic? Did you know that 50% of Hispanics are diabetic? What's at the root of their food? Corn. Native Americans are notorious alcoholics. They literally have them addicted to alcohol. Why are they diabetic? Because of alcohol. Everything is corn liquor, ma'am. Y'all might think corn liquor is special. Everything is corn liquor, sweetheart. Every liquor is made from corn. So between corn and wheat, here's what y'all should never, ever, ever eat again. Between corn and wheat: barley, corn flakes, cornmeal, hominy, polenta, all corn grains. That's grits. That's popcorn. You forgot about the grits, huh? Did y'all forget about the grits? Cream of wheat, Amir, Familia, Farina, Farro, gluten flour, graham flour, grape nuts, grits, kamut, lentil flour, dal, masticum, papadum, puff wheat, 7 grain, shredded wheat, sorghum, wheat bran, wheat germ, bulgur wheat, durum wheat, semolina wheat. Semolina wheat is all of your pastas, your spaghetti, your fettuccine, your lasagna, your ramen noodles, all made from semolina wheat. Yes, my brother's ex-girlfriend, who was a Native American, was a drunk. Don't get me started on that conspiracy theory. Okay? So hold on. Whole grain wheat, whole wheat flour, white flour, sprouted wheat, all of that. All of that is wheat. So your Ezekiel bread, your all of these fancy $9 loaves of bread that y'all are eating, still wheat, boo-boo. And your Ezekiel bread is even worse because it not only has wheat, it also has soybeans, which blood type O can never have. Okay? Hi. This is what is inflaming you. Those first things is the root cause of your inflammation. Thank you. The root cause of your inflammation. The root cause of your high blood pressure. I'm not on TikTok because TikTok closed. I'll say this for everybody. TikTok banned my 187,000 follower account because they do not want me telling y'all this information. Okay? They are now on the verge of banning my second account because they do not want me telling y'all this information. I am not going to continue to build on TikTok when these people can come around and just close your shit down. Okay? So I am on YouTube, I am on Instagram, I am on Facebook. I am not going to build another thing on TikTok. Because it does not matter how many accounts you make on TikTok, they are shadow banning you based on your IP address. That's what y'all need to understand. There are so many people being banned on TikTok right now. I'm not the only one. I am not the only one. And the majority of us look like this. Okay? So, it is what it is. It hurt my soul. It made me cry. I found out at the bowling alley. I was bowling, opened up my TikTok, and it said, your account has been permanently banned. You mean the account I've been building for the last 3 years? I'm over it now, somewhat. Somewhat. I'm not going to say I'm not still bitter about it. I am a bit bitter. I mean, because if somebody can just come along, it's like having a business and somebody just comes along and closes your business down. Okay? I'm going in and out on YouTube. Am I going in and out on YouTube for everybody or just for Miss Natural Hair Diva? I'm also on Instagram if you want to go over there. I don't know which one is better for y'all. Okay? So the third thing that is at the root of your inflammation, your insulin resistance, and your high blood pressure is dairy foods. As a blood type O, this is very interesting. As a blood type O, and a blood type A, you guys cannot have no dairy food at all. Okay? That's 86% of the U.S. population. The U.S. every fifth word you go out and come back in. Yeah, go to Facebook. Is it more clear on Facebook? Let me go see. Let me go see if it's clearer on Facebook. If you guys go to my CE Organics page on Facebook, I'm live streaming there. Okay? I never used this page. I put this page up like 3 years ago, but I'm about to start using the shit out of it. Yeah, I'm live over here. Okay? I told y'all it's about to do something bad over here because these trees are... You cannot get into your main account on TikTok, only to back up. The only thing that I'm mad about as far as my account being banned is that nobody could find me after that. I didn't have a way of communicating with these people and saying, hey, follow me over here, or I'm going to be on YouTube. People are just like, well, where are you? Where'd she go? You know, that's the only thing I'm upset about. So I need y'all to give me y'all email addresses or something, so y'all need to subscribe on my link tree so that I can send y'all an email and let y'all know what's going on, you know. But we now have the Facebook group. So if you guys have not joined the Facebook group, which I'm very excited about. I don't know about you guys, but I was up until 6 o'clock this morning, like making new materials for the group and for the website and all that. I created a Facebook group so that you guys can all be in one place, so that now you'll have access to the files, you have access to other people that are on the same journey. You'll be a community, okay? Your questions will be answered, recipes, videos, all of that stuff will be in one place. Now you don't have to seek out the info, you'll have it. Okay? So please go join the Facebook group. It's called Heal by Blood Type. Okay? Heal by Blood Type. That way, and make sure you guys answer those 3 questions, because if you go there and you don't answer the 3 questions, Facebook will automatically decline your request to join. So I've had like 40 people automatically get declined because they didn't fill out the questions. The questions just simply say, are you on your journey or are you new to the information? It's not that serious. I didn't ask you your social security number. Okay? You just need to get past the filters. Get past the filters. But go over there and join. I mean, I'm telling you right now, with all the information that I have from all these years, y'all are going to have so much damn information, y'all going to become experts. Because I do not create followers, I create leaders. I want to create a community of warriors. That's what I want. I want y'all to be as knowledgeable about this as I am. I want y'all to be able to answer people's questions as well as I do. Okay? I don't want minions. I want y'all to be on the same level of information and knowledge as I am. Because I'm not going to live forever. And y'all have to break generational curses. Okay? And y'all know me, I am not a gatekeeper. If I see some good shit, I'm going to tell you where I got it from. If I hear something good, I'm going to tell you what it is. Okay? I am not a person that wants a bunch of minions and followers. I want people to be on the same level as me. Okay? So listen, let me tell y'all about this dairy. 86% of the U.S. population was never to ever have dairy foods. And here we have been taught our entire lives that we are supposed to be drinking this milk. You ever wonder why your kids are sick? You ever wonder why your children have allergies? You ever wonder why your kids always have mucus and runny noses and ear infections and all that stuff? Because your blood type A and your blood type O children were never supposed to drink cow's milk. Ever. I always thought it was an option until something was like, answer these questions. Nope. Oh yeah, because it declined you the first time. Okay? Y'all were never supposed to drink cow's milk. That's literally the just about everybody in America. Okay? So here's what's happening when we're children. Did y'all know that most of the baby formula is made from soy? The majority of the baby formulas on the market are made from soy. Blood type O and blood type B can never have soy. That's literally 55% of the U.S. population. So now you're pumping your child full of estrogen. Okay? Because estrogen is only being raised from soy if you're blood type O and blood type B. If you're blood type A and AB, soy is beneficial to us. So it's not a problem for us. However, when you are an O and a B, okay, because my son went through the same thing, and I did not know this when Jordan was, Jordan's 33. But when Jordan was a baby, he was huge. And the doctor was always like, oh, he's in the 95th percentile and all this bullshit. But he always had an ear infection. He always had a throat infection. He always had some sort of cold. And I'm like, I know what I'm feeding this kid. I know fats. Please get out from under this desk. Please go lay down, sir. You are very tired. Go and rest yourself. Go and rest. Go and rest. Go. Go lay down, boo-boo. Go get on the couch. Go get on the couch and lay down. Rest your body. That's a mess. He's a border collie pit bull mix. So I was taking Jordan back and forth to the doctor for all these things. And of course, your doctor is very happy to write those prescriptions for the antibiotics and all those things, right? Because that just makes them money. The third time she went to write a prescription for Jordan, I said, nah. We need to get to the bottom of this. We need to figure out, why does this happen every couple of months? He's in here with an ear infection. So she was either going to be fired or she was going to refer me to somebody else. So she referred me to an ear, nose, and throat. The ear, nose, and throat guy saw Jordan one time and was like, those tonsils and adenoids need to come out. Why would a 3-year-old's tonsils and adenoids be so swollen that they would need to be removed? Because Jordan was never supposed to be drinking soy milk formula as a blood type B. Jordan had his tonsils and adenoids taken out when he was 3. Okay? If your child is blood type O and blood type A, and you are buying them expensive gallons of milk every week, please take your children off of cow's milk. Take your children off cow's milk. It don't have nothing to do with you being black or white or Puerto Rican or Haitian. It has everything to do with you being a blood type O and a blood type A. Okay? Because all it's going to do is isomil, enfamil, SMA, all of those things are soy based. All of them. Okay? A lot of these protein shakes on the market and Ensure and all of that shit is also soy. So you want to know why your blood pressure's high. You want to know why you're inflamed. You want to know why you're insulin resistant. Because you love cheese. You like yogurt. You like kefir. You're drinking raw milk now because that's the new trend. Somebody told you that eating Greek yogurt was going to give you great gut health, and it does the complete opposite if you are a blood type O and a blood type A. The complete opposite. Okay? Between those 3 things, that's what's at the root of most of your problems as a blood type O, blood type B, and a blood type A. You know what else is raising your blood pressure as a blood type O? You know what else is raising your blood pressure as a blood type O? Potatoes. Let's go ahead and get into the potatoes. Let's go ahead and rip the Band-Aid off. I ain't even gonna keep y'all. I ain't gonna hold you. Let's just go ahead and start talking about the potatoes. Shall we? Y'all can't handle potatoes. Blood type O and blood type A can never have potatoes. Ever. None of them. Not no color, not from any country, not none of it. Potatoes, ma'am. I don't care if sweet is in front of them or sour is in front of it. If potato is in the name, don't eat it. I'm trying to figure out what makes y'all think that sweet potatoes are so much better for you than regular potatoes are. If I tell you that sugar is your problem, what gives you the impression that you eating a sweet potato is going to be okay? If I tell you that sugar, because as a blood type O, what is at the root of your illnesses? It is sugar. Sugar in all of its forms, every carbohydrate that you consume as a blood type O is going to cause problems in your body. I'm sorry, but it's the truth. I don't know what to tell you. Your mom made you ass, and the parasites made you ass. Don't blame it on your mama. Okay? Don't blame it on your mama. The minute I mention potatoes, the parasites living in your gut are like, can you ask her if sweet potatoes are okay? What's up, Chuck? Can you ask her if we can still have sweet potatoes? Y'all the ones out here struggling with this high blood pressure. But you eating sweet potatoes. Right? How many of you guys have kidney issues? Let's get into these potatoes. How many of y'all got kidney issues? You do know that black people have more kidney issues than everyone else. You want to know why? You want to know why? Let's talk about it. How many of y'all got kidney issues? Do y'all know that black people are on dialysis 4-to-1? Have y'all ever seen a dialysis clinic in a white neighborhood? Where are the dialysis clinics at? Do you know that black people need kidney replacement surgery more than any other race of people? This ain't just in America. When I lived in Nigeria, there were renal clinics all over the place. This ain't just in America, yo. There were renal clinics everywhere in Nigeria. What are they eating? Pounded yam. Pounded yam is potatoes. Okay? Here's the problem. Here's the problem. People of African descent have a particular gene called APOL1. APOL1. Go look it up. Everything that I tell y'all can research. Okay? You have a particular gene called an APOL1 gene. That particular gene makes your kidneys vulnerable to inflammation and infection. Every single time you eat potatoes, it causes your body to become inflamed. White potatoes are a nightshade vegetable. The whole family of nightshade vegetables will trigger inflammation in your body. Why? Because nightshade vegetables have their own built-in insecticide. They have their own built-in defense mechanism. Every living thing on the planet has a defense mechanism. Every living plant, every living thing has a defense mechanism. Okay? In humans, our defense mechanism is inflammation and mucus production. Inflammation protects the organs, and mucus protects the immune system. Well, in nightshade vegetables, they release a phytotoxin that will kill an attacker. So let's say tomatoes are growing or potatoes are growing, and a caterpillar comes along and is like, I'm about to eat this potato. Guess what the potato does? Because y'all don't seem to realize these are living things. So the potato then releases this phytotoxin that kills the caterpillar. Well, every time you eat potatoes, tomatoes, okra, bell peppers, sorrel, eggplant, tomatillos, tobacco, all of these things are nightshades, and they all release a phytotoxin into your bloodstream that causes your body to become inflamed. Every last one of them. Yes, your bell peppers. Yes, your okra. Okay? Yes, your tomatoes. That's another thing blood type O can never have. Blood type O and blood type B cannot have tomatoes. Okay? So if you're wondering why you're becoming inflamed, potatoes and tomatoes are two of the reasons. That inflammation is going to cause damage to your kidneys. Also, potatoes are full of potassium. So now, here's another interesting thing about black people. Let's talk about for a second high blood pressure, right? You're eating potatoes. It's causing you to become insulin resistant, which is then causing your blood pressure to go up. You go to the doctor puts you on water pills. How many of y'all are taking hydrochlorothiazide? How many of y'all are taking Lasix pills, water pills? Your doctor done put you on them. How many of y'all? That also is going to wreck your kidneys. Okay? Do you know that doctors prescribe black people different high blood pressure medications than they do white people? I mean, I'm not trying to be racist. It's just facts. You can go look it up. It's just facts. In black people, because black people release sodium from our kidneys slower than white people do, the way that they believe they should treat us is with water pills, which then put a lot of pressure on your kidneys, which then will add to the damage of your kidneys, which is why a lot of people need kidney replacements, why a lot of people end up on dialysis that were on high blood pressure medications. White people, they will prescribe beta blockers and things like that for their blood pressure. Not us though. Okay? When doctors are prescribing black people hydrochlorothiazide and Lasix water pills, diuretics, it is simply race-based prescribing. This is broken down in my book. I don't know if y'all got the book yet. The book is called Why Didn't I Know That? Because why didn't y'all know that? Okay? So, how is it that you are ending up at the doctor with high blood pressure? How is it that the doctor is now putting you on these prescription meds that don't help your blood pressure? Why do you still have blood pressure issues? If what the doctor has been telling you is correct, why is your blood pressure still high? Think about it for a second. Your doctor says, oh, you need to cut back on your salt. That's another thing. Did you know that you not eating salt raises your blood pressure? Why is your doctor telling you not to consume salt when he clearly knows that your lack of sodium is going to make your blood pressure high? It is going to keep your blood pressure high. How do you think your doctor gets you to come back and get refills? How? Y'all been on blood pressure medication for 10 years. Why is your blood pressure so high? Your blood pressure is still high because you're still eating the foods that make your blood pressure high. If you're still eating potatoes, what is the blood pressure medication going to do for you? If you're still eating wheat, what is the blood pressure medication going to do for you? Hi, Monique. If you're still eating dairy, what is the blood pressure medication going to do for you? Thank you, Tashina. You're the bomb. Okay? If you do not stop eating the foods that make you sick, you're still going to have your disease. There's no way around it. I have nearly 150 supplements. I could sit here and sell y'all all kinds of supplements that will deal with your symptoms, just like the doctor puts you on meds that deal with your symptoms. Either you want to get rid of the disease you have, or you want to just keep taking something and putting a Band-Aid on it. The way to solve your problem is to stop eating the food that's causing the problem. That includes your mama sitting up eating ramen noodles as a blood type O. It is literally that simple. It is stop eating the food that hurt you, start eating the food that heals you. Because everything you eat is either healing you or killing you. There's no way around it. Everything that you eat is either healing your body or killing your body. Okay? So the other things that are causing the inflammation in your body and keeping your blood pressure high is kidney beans, lentils, bacon, navy beans, corn oil, food additives, guar, gum, and carrageenan, and peanut oil. A lot of places that you guys eat that fry foods, potatoes and things, fry it in peanut oil. And as a blood type O and a blood type B, y'all can't never have no peanuts. Oil or otherwise. Okay? So let's talk about these common ailments that you guys struggle with. If you have any of these ailments that I'm about to mention, please put it in the comments. Alopecia, endometriosis, IBS, IBD, E. coli, staph, H. pylori, COPD, thyroid issues, skin problems, eczema, psoriasis, plaque psoriasis, rosacea, dermatitis, dandruff, vitiligo. If y'all have any of those ailments, put it in the comments. What about beef bacon? Is it considered bacon? No, it's considered beef, but be careful with the beef bacon. It has dextrose, it has sodium nitrates, it has all of those things in it. So you need to read the ingredients. Okay? There's a difference between y'all eating beef and y'all eating beef bacon. Beef bacon is processed. Beef is not. Okay? One is processed and one is not. The bottom line is this. If you have a label on your food, you probably shouldn't be eating it. Everybody's like, oh, I started reading labels. For what? There's no labels on onions. There's no labels on broccoli. There's no labels on beef. There's no ingredients list on onions or broccoli or beef or pineapples. There's no ingredients list on any of those things. Those are whole foods. The problem is we have gotten away from eating whole foods that don't require ingredients labels. And we're eating foods that have 5 or more. Some have 30 ingredients. That's what's killing you. That's what's doing it. Okay? I mean, it ain't going. I just know for me, I can't have nitrates at all. Nitrates make my head hurt. The minute I consume anything that has sodium nitrates in it, that's why if I get like turkey bacon, okay, because I benefit from turkey. Same premise. It has to be uncured. Beef bacon is cured with sodium nitrates. Okay? So, again, if you want to have it, make sure you get the best version of it. If I get turkey bacon, it is uncured turkey bacon. The ingredients would be bacon, some celery seasoning. Not bacon. It would be turkey, some celery seasoning, onion powder. It's like 3 ingredients. Okay? That's the difference. If y'all have it, y'all don't have none of these. So all them ailments I just mentioned, none of y'all have any of those ailments. I find that hard to believe. I find that hard to believe. Let me see if anybody's chatting on Facebook. Hold on. I don't think anybody's watching over here. Oh, people are chatting over here. Thank you. Tashina is working triple duty. Thank you, ma'am. Your mama has vitiligo. So no one has alopecia? No one has alopecia. Nobody has thyroid issues, because thyroid issues are very, very common in blood type O's. Everybody's skin is perfect. Your mom says she won't give up her potatoes. That's her choice. I'm not here to tell y'all to stop eating what you're eating. I'm here to tell you what the hell is doing in your body. I'm here to tell you what it's doing in your body. If you're okay with losing your kidney function for some fucking potatoes, eat up. That don't have nothing to do with me. What you eat don't make me shit. I'm not telling you to stop eating your potatoes. Knock yourself out. Have my portion. Have my portion. Enjoy. But y'all be the same motherfuckers going to the doctor like, I don't understand what's going on. I don't understand. Why is my blood pressure high? And the minute he writes you a prescription, you running your happy ass over to the damn CVS. Skipping to the CVS. There's not one food on this planet that's worth the pain associated with it if it doesn't go with your blood type. I've traveled the world. I've had some amazing food, but not one of them was worth the inflammation. Not one of them was worth the pain. Not one of them. So, enjoy. So, anywho, if you have any of those ailments, it is because you have bad bacteria in your gut. Let me impress upon you the importance of good gut health, because no one ever taught us how important our gut is. Yeah, your thyroid medicine will contribute to your hair loss because it's creating bad bacteria in your gut. All of these ailments that I mentioned are because you have bad bacteria in your gut. You know what tears up your gut faster than anything? Antibiotics. What do y'all think the word antibiotic means? What do y'all think it means? Why is it hard for O's to lose weight without the blood type diet? Because y'all are still eating carbohydrates and grains. You're not going to lose any weight because most of the weight that y'all are battling is just inflammation. Okay? Anybody can lose weight with calorie deprivation. Anybody can lose weight with calorie deprivation. Weight and inflammation are two totally different things. You can lose weight and still be inflamed. You can lose weight and still be battling inflammation, pain. Okay? Miss Lauren, I think you're focused on weight and we're focused on ailments. Inflammation is an ailment. Okay? Everybody that doesn't know what you're supposed to be eating for your blood type needs to go get their foods list. Everyone that does not know what they're supposed to be eating for their blood type needs to go to the website and get your foods list. If you eat only the beneficial foods for your blood type, you will now lose that inflammation. You are never going to lose inflammation, which in the eye of the uneducated when it comes to this is weight. At the root of your weight gain, is you are eating foods that make your body believe it's being attacked, and when your body feels attacked, it inflames itself to protect your organs. So you're dealing with inflammation. You're not dealing with weight. Okay? To people that don't know the difference, they're just looking at you and going, oh, she's fat. Why are you fat? You're fat from inflammation. You're fat because you're eating foods that are inflaming you. Your body is trying to protect you from the food you're eating. Okay? Your body is trying to protect you, and you're trying to kill it. That makes me happy, Lauren. That makes me very happy. Okay? You just cutting calories, but you're still eating wheat, you're not going to get any results. So let's say you eat a slice of bread for breakfast. This is your diet. You're eating a boiled egg as a blood type O. You're eating a boiled egg and a slice of toast for breakfast. Lunchtime rolls around, you're eating, I don't know, a wrap with just vegetables in it. Dinner time comes along, you're eating a salad with what? Lettuce, tomatoes, bell peppers, right? All of those things that I listed is going to inflame you. So you're going to be pissed at yourself because you're like, I ate only 500 calories today and I didn't lose any weight. When in all actuality, as a blood type O, you can eat a whole big ass steak, a side of onions, and drink a glass of pineapple juice and lose 2 pounds overnight. Put it in the comments if I'm lying or if I'm telling the truth. Put in the comments if I'm lying or telling the truth. Where else are you going to go and eat a big ass steak and a side of onions and a glass of pineapple juice and lose 2 pounds overnight? I would blend if I were you, Reagan. I would blend. It is unfair. Now those things have been hurting my stomach and staying away from them good. Okay? We have to get away with what society has told us, because society only wants to sell us a bunch of weight loss products. They want to sell us gym memberships. We're literally gaslit every day by society. All of these diets they want us to be on, because you still get the fiber. If you're juicing, you're taking out all the fiber and you're just getting the sugar. Society wants us to buy their products, sign up for their gym memberships, gaslight us into releasing even more cortisol into our bloodstream, which settles in your midsection. So you're wondering why you're working out 2 hours a day, 5 days a week, and you still can't lose any weight. Okay? We're being gaslit by the doctor because you go to the doctor and the doctor's like, oh, you just need to lose 40 pounds. He knows you're not ever going to be able to lose 40 pounds. And then what is he going to do? Turn around and sell you some Ozempic. You're being set up, boo-boo. We're all being gaslit every day. You're being gaslit by anorexic women. You're being gaslit by all of these industries that want you to buy their products. You're being gaslit by the medical industry that puts you on a bunch of meds that fill your body up with petroleum and toxins, which also inflame you, and then tell you to go lose 40 pounds. How you gonna lose 40 pounds and you're eating petroleum every day? How you gonna lose 40 pounds? Every single prescription drug that they have y'all on is petroleum based. You're literally eating Vaseline and they want you to lose 40 pounds. Yeah, and the bad part about that, NJ, is they make you think you're crazy. That's what gaslighting does. Gaslighting makes you think you're crazy. And you're not the crazy one. So you're out here doing all this shit on these starvation diets. Nothing's working because you're still eating the wrong foods. It doesn't matter if you eat a little or a lot. You're still eating foods that cause you to be inflamed. Okay? And that's why for me this is such a mission, because this is so simple. And it's so hard, I think, for people to grasp because it is so simple. So people feel duped. Like, no, it can't be. I can't just eat a steak and lose weight. In your first 7 days, you're going to lose 7 to 10 pounds of inflammation in your first 7 days. I lost 6 pounds in the first 3 days. Hi, how you doing? I lost 6 pounds in the first 3 days. That's all I needed. Okay, because I was in so much pain from inflammation, I could not move. I could not get out of the bed. I was inflamed from head to toe. My ankles were so swollen, and just the pain was excruciating. All from food. Thank you. These plants are high maintenance. So listen, if you're dealing with the alopecia and the skin issues and the thyroid problems and all that, it comes from bad bacteria in your gut. I've been good. I'm about to get back on my shit. I love it. Come on back. Come on back. That's why I got to keep coming on here, because y'all will fall off. Y'all will fall off. Yeah, no exercise. That's the thing. No exercise. I'm not telling y'all not to exercise, because I'm going to start exercising only because I want to be a better bowler. Like, I killed it yesterday. Jordy was mad. I was bowling my ass off yesterday. Probably because I haven't been all week and my arm was well rested, but I was cracking them, boy. Everybody's like, how do you bowl with those long nails? You got to get your holes in your balls drilled big enough. Then you don't have these problems. Okay? I went and got my holes adjusted. I'm going to keep coming back. I don't care. So, 127, 130 something, 135, and 119. And then one game, our first game, we were both like warming up. I think I got like a 98. My highest score has been 167. Jordan, when I'm not around, will do like 200. Your girlfriend has gout. We'll fix that. Okay? But we're going again tomorrow, so I got to get back on my schedule, because all this week I was working. I didn't have a chance to go. But Jordan's over there bowling right now. He could have waited for me, but you know. He's like, I'm about to go. I'm like, where are you going? Bowling. You could have waited for me. All I ate was salmon and lamb, but I was trying to see what else I could eat. Do you have your list? Go look at your list, girl. So hold on. The reason you guys have all of those very common ailments as a blood type O is because of dairy foods, corn, potatoes, rhubarb, and oranges. Who knew? How y'all be falling off? Come on back. Just come on back. Everybody that fell off, just come on back. It's going to be all right. It's going to be all right. Okay? Do y'all know how bad oranges are for us? Let's think about all of the campaigns that we have been bombarded with as Americans about orange juice. Orange juice this is where you get your vitamin C. All of these shows, you thought everybody was rich when they had a glass of orange juice and a glass of milk on their table for breakfast, didn't you? All you ever saw was full glasses of orange juice, and they never finished the glass of orange juice. They would just take a couple of sips and run off to school. Let's talk about these oranges for a second. Oranges create bad bacteria in everyone's gut. Everyone. First of all, the oranges that they sell us in America are rotten. Yeah, go out and come back in, Cindy, if I'm frozen. Go out and come back. If you see an orange and it's orange on the outside, that orange is overripe. Because ripe oranges are green on the outside. Ripe oranges are green on the outside and orange on the inside. So the entire orange industry in America is a lie. And if you're from eating oranges and cuties and orange juice and shit, all of those things are oranges. Tangerines, tangelos, cuties, all of those things are oranges, boo-boo. Okay? Yep. Go look it up. Go look it up. Go look up oranges, ripe oranges, and you'll see the colors. How many of you guys have ever had leaky gut? Leaky gut is when your intestines become so soft that when food is being digested, food particles break through your intestinal wall and leak out into your gut. So you're literally eating foods that make your intestines soft. Where's Wendy? We ain't seen Wendy since she went to Hawaii. Has anybody seen Wendy? I need to check in on her. I ain't heard nothing since she went to Hawaii. She better be home. Because whenever I say soft, she always goes soft. Okay? Guess what foods make your intestines soft? Tomatoes, corn, dairy foods, vinegar, coffee. Yeah, we need to check up on Wendy. Make sure she made it home okay. Coffee makes your intestines soft. Did y'all know that? Soft. Did y'all know that? You know what else coffee does? You know what else coffee does? Coffee stops your body from making collagen. No, we're on B. We're on O right now. Coffee stops your body from making collagen. Let me explain how the body works to y'all real quick. The body only needs protein. It needs all of the minerals and all of the nutrients from proteins. It doesn't need all these vegetables. It doesn't need all these fruits and grains that we have been brainwashed into believing that our bodies need. Our bodies don't need any of that. Throughout history, nobody other than Europeans were sitting around eating wheat. This also explains, if you look at the differences in our bodies genetically, Europeans have like the worst teeth, the worst health. All of that has to do with their sugar consumption. Okay? The European diet is a grain-based diet. What do you see Europeans eating all the time? Bread, potatoes, cheeses, all that sugar. All of that is sugar. If you go and just look at some TikToks of people in the UK, where you at, Tashina? Beans, bread, potatoes, cheese, gravy. Sugar. Okay? Sugar. So, the body only needs protein. Okay? If you are depriving your body of protein, because this is what's wrong with blood type A. At the root of the problems for blood type O is sugar. At the root of the problems for blood type A is that you guys are protein malnourished. You're not getting enough protein. That is causing all of the problems in your body. Okay? So, collagen is a protein. Collagen makes up 30% of your body's overall protein is collagen. Collagen is responsible for healthy skin, hair, nails, all of the cartilage between your joints and your bones. Okay? So you are literally consuming something that stops your body from making protein. Then you wonder why you're wrinkled. You wonder why your hair is thin. You're wondering why you have these issues. All of these things come from you consuming coffee. Now, coffee is everywhere. Here's the pissy part about it. We are drinking more coffee than ever in history. Coffee is on every block. Starbucks is on every block. You're letting your kids drink coffee. We, as black people, my hand to God, and I can't be the only one. You could not drink coffee in a black house if your ass was not grown. Who here was drinking coffee as a kid in a black household? They treated coffee like it was liquor. You be a teenager asking for a cup of coffee in a black house. You would think you done asked for a shot of tequila. You would think you done asked your grandma for a shot of tequila. Grandma, you got any of that liquor? You were not drinking no coffee in no black household. Not as a kid. Now y'all let y'all kids, your little 12-year-olds at the Starbucks. Then you wonder why your 12-year-olds look like 18-year-olds. You wonder why your 20-year-olds look like they 35, 40. So who is making the money off of people aging faster? Who is making the money with them selling you synthetic collagen? Who's making the money? All of these industries in America, from skincare to weight loss to collagen to all of these industries are created and make so much money off of the side effects of the foods we're eating. Think about what I'm saying. Think about what I'm saying. Anti-aging, collagen, skincare, serums, plastic surgery, Botox, fillers. All of these things come because you are eating the wrong foods and drinking the wrong beverages. You know what's anti-aging for everyone? Green tea. Why y'all think you can never tell how old an Asian person is? An Asian person will be 100,000 years old and you're like, I think she's 50. You know why? Because multiple times a day, they're drinking a cup of green tea. Just like me. I am 56. I guarantee you I look younger at 56 than I did at 40. Guess what I was doing at 40? Drinking about 3 cups of coffee a day. I was drinking about 3 cups of coffee a day. Okay? My son is 33. So not only are you making your intestines soft, but you are also stopping your body from making protein. Let me explain to you. As you age, the body needs more protein. Hi, Serenity. Your body requires more protein, not less. Okay? Don't ever let nobody make y'all think that as you age, you don't need protein. We need more protein as we age, not less. So you're drinking something, and you always see old people drinking coffee. You're literally drinking something that is prohibiting your body from making protein. Then you wonder why you have these weak muscles, because as we age, we should be lifting weights. we should be eating protein. First of all, everyone should be eating protein at every meal. Every single meal. Who's mean as hell? I can be. I don't think that I'm mean. I think I'm no nonsense. I just don't have time for bullshit. Some people see that as being mean. I just don't have time. Okay? I don't have time. So how I talk and how I teach is all in the essence of time. I don't want to waste y'all's time. I don't want y'all wasting mine. Okay? You just got back from St. Thomas vacation. You did good. Okay. You stuck to your food. I am straight up. But why can't we be straight up? Why are we pussyfooting around? Why are we dancing around an elephant in the room? Okay? Everybody wants to be healthy. Half the people don't want to do what it takes to be healthy, and the other half don't know how. Okay? My job is to teach you how. Whether or not you do it is up to you. Whether or not you do it is up to you. Okay? I just know that this literally saved my life, because I was having conversations with God like I'm ready to go. I've traveled the world. I've met some terrific people. I've eaten some great food. I've accomplished way more than I thought I was going to. I'm ready to go home to glory. That was me. I was ready to go. I was tired. My soul was tired. My body was tired. I was in pain. I was bleeding profusely. I was going through all this crazy ass menopause shit. I was ready to go. Little did I know, at the root of all of my problems was freaking chicken. Little did I know. I'm up here having conversations with God like, just take me home, God, while my chicken was unthawing in the fucking sink. Half of y'all are depressed because of the chicken in your sink. Half of y'all are depressed because of the bread on top of your refrigerator. You having suicidal thoughts because you eating pizza every day and ramen noodles for breakfast. First of all, I'm blood type AB. We can't never have chicken. Chicken will literally kill us. And it was. It was killing me. If you're a blood type B and a blood type AB, chicken will kill you. If chicken was so fantastic, how come it doesn't benefit any blood type? If chicken was what they have convinced us chicken is, how come it does not benefit not one blood type? Okay? So how many of y'all got thyroid issues? Because for some reason, thyroid issues are very common with blood type O's. How many of y'all have thyroid issues? I'm going to tell you what's at the root of your thyroid problems. Just factual. At the root of your thyroid problems is the bad bacteria in your gut. Oh, I know what I had to tell y'all. Let me tell y'all the importance of bacteria. Okay? That's another word that they make us believe is so bad, right? Do y'all know that our human body has more bacteria than it actually has living human cells? Like, our bodies have trillions of bacteria on our body and in our body. Living bacteria. Okay? That bacteria carries out different processes in the body. We have trillions of bacteria and several hundred different strains of bacteria. Okay? And that bacteria has different jobs in the gut, in the body. It carries out functions. If you do not feed your body's bacteria what it likes to eat, it is going to be pissed off. If you are feeding your body's bacteria food that it absolutely hates, it is going to create disease in your body. Trillions. So, how did you get alopecia, endometriosis? Do y'all know that black women have hysterectomies 3-to-1? Did y'all know that? Where did y'all think the endometriosis was coming from? Black women have to have hysterectomies 3 times as much as any other race of women in America. Why is that? What did we say is creating the bad and angry antagonistic bacteria in your gut? Dairy foods. As a blood type O, dairy foods. What's your blood type? Inc 00. Dairy foods, potatoes, corn, oranges, rhubarb. I don't know who the hell's eating rhubarb, but somebody's keeping rhubarb in business. Okay, hold on. If you have thyroid problems, it is because of bad bacteria in your gut. I'm going to tell you why. Potatoes. Potatoes, blood type O and blood type A can never eat potatoes, ever. And y'all can have no potatoes, not sweet potatoes, not white potatoes, not russet, not Idaho, not Irish. It doesn't matter. None. That's why your ass had endometriosis and you had to have hysterectomy. Potatoes. Listen, rule of thumb. All the common things that have been pushed on us all our lives are the things that are killing us. Think about it. The things that they have pushed on us, brainwashed us into believing, brainwashed us into consuming most often is what is at the root of all of our illnesses. The cheaper, the worse. You can get 35 pounds of potatoes at the grocery store for $5. Look how much havoc potatoes are wreaking in your body. You just looked up on ChatGTP the race with the highest hysterectomy, and it is black women. Yeah. I freaking love ChatGTP. It saves my trust. It has helped me with my business stuff so much. Why not white people? Because they are not consuming a lot of the foods that we're consuming. There are a lot of things that go into it. Environmental problems, the air in our neighborhoods. I mean, perfect example. Elon Musk just built, his AI farm is in black neighborhoods. If you look around across the country, where are most of the factories? Where are most of the AI farms? Where are most of the manufacturing? Most of those things are in black communities. I call it environmental assassination. Did y'all see where his AI farms are just pumping all types of shit into the air that black people are breathing? This is why we have more respiratory issues and all of that. South Memphis, in Tennessee, right now. Wondering why your kids have respiratory issues? But more closely to home, the reason that we have these hysterectomies, why do black women have more fibroids than everyone else? Because we have more estrogen in our blood than all other races of women. A 10-year-old black girl will have more blood estrogen than a grown white woman will have. Well, let's follow the estrogen, shall we? first and foremost, most of the baby formulas on the market are soy based. So if you're not giving the baby the titty, you're giving it soy. If you are blood type O and blood type B, you can never have soy. So you're starting your children off by pumping a bunch of estrogen into their bloodstream. When they cut those two first little teeth, you're sticking a chicken bone in his mouth for him to teeth on. So now they are obsessed with chicken. By the time they're 2 years old, you're taking them over to McDonald's and giving them chicken nuggets 3-4 times a week. Then you're giving them chicken, you're cooking chicken in your house 3-4 times a week. Different recipes. One day it may be fried, then it's baked, then you're making some Parmesan. What are they eating at school? Chicken nuggets. You going to the Popeyes, because how many chicken restaurants do y'all have in your neighborhood? How many chicken restaurants y'all got in your neighborhood? I know we probably got 20 different chicken restaurants in my neighborhood. Because I live in Henderson, and this is the restaurant capital of the country. We got Jollibee, we got Korean chicken, we got black chicken, we got white chicken, we got chicken. Okay? It's everywhere. So by the time your little girls are 7, 8, 9 years old, they're starting their period. Why? Because they've been on a steady diet of estrogen. Now, it's only going to raise eyebrows if your daughter is white. Because doctors think it's normal for our girls and Hispanic girls to start their periods early. By the time your daughter gets to 14, she's having problem periods. She's having debilitating cramps. What is your doctor then going to suggest? Let's put her on birth control pills. She's already fast, so you might want to take those precautions too. Right? So your doctor convinces you to put your daughter on birth control pills. So by the time she's 21 years old, it's time for her to have hysterectomy. Because she's got fibroids, she's got endometriosis, she's got PCOS. My last daughter grew up in my uterus right next to a large fibroid. I have been telling women since I was a teenager that y'all should not be on no birth control pills for no 10, 20 years. Every one of my girlfriends that I went to high school with, none of them have kids. Only one of them have kids. The rest of them had fertility issues. I'm the only one that had a kid. All of them had fertility issues. All of them had breast cancer at one point. Wonder why? They were on birth control pills for 20 years. Why is the eggs healthy coming from unhealthy chickens healthy for the meat of the chicken is the problem. I'm not saying that eggs are not a problem. Okay? Eggs have estrogen, but it is the meat of the chicken that has a particular lectin. All whole foods have lectins. Okay? It is the meat of the chicken that has the dangerous lectin that if you're a blood type B and blood type AB, that lectin literally attacks our bloodstream, causing our red blood cells to clump together, creating blood clots, pulmonary embolisms, DVTs, autoimmune diseases, and stroke. Well, she's not going to be able to have children, so it doesn't matter. If she's been on birth control since she was 18, she ain't going to be able to have no kids. Birth control is just that. It is controlling birth. If you're going to be on birth, and I tell my 18-year-old niece if you're going to be on birth control, you cannot be on birth control consistently. You're going to have to give your body a break, because you are just literally putting all of these external hormones into your system, these synthetic hormones into your system. Your body is already full of hormones. Our bodies have 44 different hormones. Okay? She needs to take a break. If she ain't fucking nobody, she needs to be taking a break. Why you on birth control if you ain't fucking? Who you controlling the birth room? Why you on it? Just in case? Come on now. That's what condoms are for. And she has thyroid problems. You do not need to be on birth control if you are not in a relationship and you are trying to not have children. I don't understand why women are on birth control. You should be making that man wrap it up. I understand that things happen. Well, he can double wrap it up. Shit, he only gonna be wearing it for 5 minutes. So what does it matter? Anywho. Y'all out here filling y'all body up with a whole bunch of damn hormones for 5 minutes? Ladies. Absolutely not. It's not good for nobody's type. But you know, that is a part of my life that I let go 9 years ago. I'll be damned. Absolutely not. Absolutely. If there was something I was any more disinterested in, I can't think of one thing on this planet that I'm more disinterested in than sex. I can't think of one thing that I am more disinterested in than rolling around in a sack with somebody. The thought of it. Anywho, back on topic. So you want to know why y'all having all these hysterectomies? That's why. Okay? I had a friend tell me she just let the dude she date in her... What? Y'all just throwing off y'all whole pH balance. Fucking around. Ain't no way. pH just off the charts. For what? Stop it. Just stop. Just stop. I can't even imagine. I can't. I cannot imagine. First of all, there's way too much spirit mingling. I don't want to mingle my spirit with nobody. The only person I want to get to know is me. The only person I want getting to know me is me. So the thought of intermingling spirits in a fluid level, the thought of it, Jesus Christ. Let me say the universal judgment saying, y'all better than me. Whenever somebody tells you that you better than them, that just is judgment. You better than me. Like my sister used to say, That is the universal sound of judgments. I am judging. Oh, I'll judge you in a heartbeat. I had no problem with that. I'm not condemning you. There's a difference. If y'all know the technical thing for judgment, you're supposed to judge. You're supposed to judge the tree by its fruits. You're supposed to judge. The fuck? Half of y'all be putting yourselves in situations because your judgment is off. You're supposed to judge every situation, every person, every scenario. You're supposed to. What are y'all y'all doing? You're on your website looking to see what I'm gonna get. I have listen, I put the detox teas. I put the ultimate detox bundle on a flash sale because this is the last weekend. The bundles are going to be $99, but this one is $79 because I want y'all to get these potato loving parasites out of your body. How many of y'all have anemia? Yeah, there's some evil spirits out there and y'all just mingling with them. Hi, Bubba. Come here. That's a mess. Y'all know them people? Then you wonder why you acting strange, why your pH is off, why you got these things happening in your life. Everything in your life is all tied together. Okay? This eating according to your blood type, it's bigger than just the food. Okay? Yes, I'm out here in these streets judging people. Because there's a whole bunch of shit I'm not going to do. Y'all be out here doing stupid shit. And then you be sitting back crying about it. Okay? The teas are bomb. You need to go get them while they on sale. Why the fuck, first of all, why the fuck y'all not judging? Y'all be so busy trying to look like you're not judging people that you're getting yourselves in situations and predicaments. Y'all be the same people walking down the street seeing somebody following you, but you don't want to turn around and say, motherfucker, you following me? I'm that person. If I think you're following me, I'm going to stop what I'm doing. I'm going to turn around and I'm going to ask you, are you following me? Oh, no, I'm not. Okay, well, go ahead. Go ahead. I don't like you behind me. I don't know you. I don't give a fuck what you think about me. I don't know you. And if you're not following me, we'll never see each other again. Go ahead. I'll wait. I don't feel comfortable with you behind me. If I see some people, if I see a group of white boys walking down the street, you think I'm just going to walk through the group of white boys, or am I going to cross the street? I'm going to take my black ass across the street. The fuck? My judgment says that's not going to be a good situation for me. Hello? Y'all better start judging. Okay? I'm going to take my black ass right across the street. I'm going to pull my purse in tighter. And I'm going to keep it moving. If the elevator doors open up and it's a bunch of white people on there, I'm going to wait. Okay? It's 2025 in America. I don't know nobody. I don't know you. I don't know nothing about you. I'll wait. Matter of fact, I'll take the stairs. I do not care. Okay? Y'all be the first ones getting yourselves in some mess and be like, oh, I didn't see it's going. You saw it, but you did it anyway because you didn't want to be viewed as a bad person. I don't care if somebody think I'm a bad person. I don't know these people. These people don't pay no bills in this house. What do I care what they think? Not one bill in this house is paid by somebody that don't know me. Okay? I don't care about looking stupid to nobody. Listen, everybody is going to judge you no matter what you do. No matter what you look like, somebody going to be judging you. No matter if you happy, no matter if you sad, somebody going to have something to say. So why do you care? I don't give none of that shit my energy. Okay? Half of y'all stressed out right now because you care about the opinions of other people. Your blood pressure high because you care about the opinions of other people. I do not. Okay? So hold on. Your thyroid problems are coming from this bacteria. You're feeding your body foods that your body's trillions of bacteria doesn't like. When your body's bacteria doesn't like what is being fed to keep it alive, it's going to create diseases. Okay? The alopecia, the endometriosis, the thyroid problems, the skin issues, all of that comes from bad bacteria. So, guess what? Guess what? Your thyroid issues also come from bad bacteria, but it's coming from 4 vegetables. And y'all out here trying to be vegan. Cabbage, cauliflower, Brussels sprouts, and mustard greens. You know what happens when you eat those vegetables? It causes such an antagonistic bacteria in your gut that it causes your body's own immune system to attack your thyroid. Y'all out here trying to be vegan and vegetarian, living on vegetables that are causing your body's bacteria to attack your organs. Now you got to go get your thyroid taken out, and then your doctor is very happy to write you a prescription for life for a synthetic thyroid medication. Do you know that your thyroid secretes 3 very important hormones? 3. One of which controls the temperature of your body. So you're going to live the rest of your life not being able to control the temperature of your body because you like to eat cabbage. And you out here eating cauliflower rice and cauliflower pizza crusts and Brussels sprouts. How many of y'all got a sluggish and slow metabolism? You just feel tired all the time. Guess what you're eating that's making you feel tired all the time? Wheat. Wheat, kidney beans, navy beans. What's happening is the lectins in the wheat, the kidney beans, and the navy beans interfere with the hormones that run our metabolism. Hormones run our metabolism. The lectins in those foods stop the hormones from doing what they're designed to do, which is to break down the food and turn it into fuel for you to use. What it does now is when you're eating wheat products, navy beans and kidney beans, is it turns the food into sugar and stores it as fat in your body. And that is what is slowing down your metabolism. How do we turn this around for blood type O's? Put it in the comments. What is the number 1 thing you should be eating as a blood type O? What is the put it in the comments right now. If you do not know what you're supposed to be eating, please go to brewitbaby.com. This is what it looks like. brewitbaby.com and get your foods list. brewitbaby.com and get your foods list. Okay? Only eat the beneficial foods. What is it that you're supposed to be eating as a blood type O every day? Put in the comments on YouTube. Where y'all at? Y'all still here? Y'all still here? Put in the comments. Not protein, Lauren. Beef. Protein is vague. Beef. Beef. Beef, 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 beef. Blood type O is the only blood type that benefits from beef. The only one. 25% of every grocery store all over the world caters to blood type O. And y'all out here being vegan and vegetarian. Golly! I'm telling you, it boils my buns every day. Just thinking about the fact that y'all out here eating everything but the best thing on the planet. If I were a gnome, I just think of all the recipes I could be making. I just think about getting up every day and being able to just eat a steak. Ooh-wee. Just knowing that you putting a hunk of red meat on your plate with a side of grilled onions is all y'all need to feel fucking fantastic every day. And y'all out here complaining. Y'all out here like, well, can I have some sourdough bread? How come I can't have some potatoes? What about? It could all be so simple, but you'd rather make it hard. It can all be so simple. Beef is what is going to speed up your metabolism. Beef is what is going to supply your body with all of those minerals and nutrients your body is lacking. Beef is what is going to give you a full night's sleep. Beef is what's going to clear up your skin. Beef is what is going to get your thyroid running the way it's supposed to run. Beef is going to have your hair growing back. Beef, 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 beef. Everybody loves beef. We just all can't have it. Okay? The reason y'all believe that beef doesn't digest in your system, the reason that y'all abandon the one thing that literally will save your life is because every single time you ate some beef, you ate it next to a potato. We've literally been trained to have beef and potatoes. And then, instead of y'all side-eyeing the potato, you got rid of the beef and continued to eat the potato. Hey girl, hey. The thing that's making your hair fall out. The thing that's jacking up your thyroid. The thing that's causing you to have endometriosis. The thing that is causing y'all to have all this bad skin. The thing that's causing your high blood pressure. You threw away the beef and continue to eat the potatoes. I will tell you why. This is what makes me and Dr. Peter D'Adamo different. I am teaching you how to heal your body of dis-ease. Eating According to Your Blood Type, the book, is a weight loss book. You can eat all the sweet potatoes you want and lose weight. But guess what you're going to do in the process? You are going to wreck your kidneys. You're going to look healthy, but you're damn sure not going to be healthy. That is the difference between what I do and what he does. Okay? I would have no problems on TikTok if I just stuck to weight loss. If I never told y'all how to heal your body, how to reverse your ailments, if I never talked about any of that shit, I'd still have my TikTok with 187,000 followers. Because nobody wants you to be healthy. Because thin people die all the time. Thin people are dying faster than fatbacks. Big backs out here doing it. Big backs out here line dancing and shit. But you skinny people are croaking every day. You know why? You know why everybody's so shocked when skinny people die? The first thing out of their mouth is, oh my God, he looks so healthy. My mom was 118 pounds when she stroked out at 41. My mama was 118 pounds her whole life. The biggest my mom ever got was 140 pounds when she was 9 months pregnant with my youngest brother. So, of course, it was such a shock. She was so young. She looked so healthy. We have been brainwashed to believe that skinny equates to healthy. Just about every skinny person I know got a health issue. Breast cancer, some sort of fibroids, endometriosis, something. High blood pressure. Every skinny person I know. I don't have none of that. Okay? When we talk about health, health is an individual thing. Okay? You don't have to worry about what everybody else is doing. You got to worry about what your body is doing. Okay? Y'all are so busy trying to fit in with this lifestyle and that lifestyle and all these trends and this diet and all this other shit. If you want to be healthy, you're going to have to eat what you're supposed to eat. But even though, remember, this foods list is for people without ailments. The foods list is a generality based on your blood type for people without ailments. So if you are out here struggling with kidney disease and you read this book and you see on the foods list that you can have sweet potatoes, guess what you're going to be on in just a very short time? Dialysis. And you're like, what? I'm eating for my blood type. Why did my kidney disease progress? Because now you eat sweet potatoes every day. You know why? Because you got a stomach full of parasites that still want sugar. The reason that y'all have such a hard time getting yourselves off of sugar is because you have an entire colony of living parasites in your body right now that want and live off of sugar. This is why you feel some kind of way every time we talk about bread and potatoes and sweet potatoes. All of those things are sugar. The parasites in your gut start chiming up, but. I want cake and cookies and pies. Why we gotta stop eating potatoes? Do you know that if you have anemia, it is because parasites are eating your red blood cells? How many of y'all have anemia? How many of y'all have anemia? Do you know why you have anemia? Anemia comes from parasites feeding on your red blood cells. Why do we have a flash sale going on the Ultimate Detox Bundle? So we can get rid of the parasites and the toxins and the heavy metals that are living rent-free in your body. Yes, I had severe anemia also. Go look it up. What's a good way to cleanse myself before... Right here. $79 for all 3 products. They're usually $99. Go get the tea. Go get the Ultra Detox. The Ultra Detox literally binds up toxins and parasites and flushes them out of your body. The tea lowers your cortisol levels and fights inflammation and all those other things. The tea is the freaking bomb. Okay? You don't have to do it first. You can do it while. You do not have to detox your body before you start eating for your blood type. Just drink your tea. I drink my tea every day. You know why? Because you need to be detoxing your body every day. Do y'all know that y'all can get parasites from other people? This also goes back to y'all sleeping with folks. Do y'all know that y'all can pass parasites to each other? Do you know that you can get parasites just by shaking somebody's hand? Did y'all know that? Did y'all know that? That's why I don't touch people. I don't want to shake your hand. I don't know you. Absolutely not. Fist bump. Because our body has trillions of bacteria on our skin and in our bodies. You are literally rolling around with somebody else, and that shit goes from one body to another body. Gah. Half the people don't even bathe every day. Half the people y'all know don't even bathe every day. They don't use washcloths. You think that just getting in the shower and standing underwater is going to do anything? Hello, fats. Boy. Exactly. I be elbow bumping people. Nice to meet you. When I go to the bowling alley, I always tell them what lane I want to be in. We want to be in lane. Last night it was lane 28 because there was nobody. And I get so. This is why I told y'all I have to have a bowling alley in my house. I have to become rich so I can have a bowling alley in my house. Because I don't want to bowl next to nobody. I don't know you. COVID is still alive. All measles is on the mend. I mean, it's on the fucking fritz. Why do I want to be standing close to anybody? I don't want nobody breathing on me. I don't want nobody, hi, how you doing? I want to bowl right here. I've already claimed it. I'm thanking God for it. It's already claimed. I'm thanking God. Fats, if you don't get your ass out from under this desk. What? What do you want from me? What do you want? What do you want from me, Fats? Fats had a bath today. Yeah, you want to show them how pretty you look out? You come here. Come here and show everybody how pretty. You showing everybody how pretty you look after your bath today. Yes, there's a pretty boy. You sleepy? You need to go take a nap. You need to go take a nap. When I get off, I'll give you a snack. Okay? All right. Yes, we need to I want to organize a bowling trip. I want to organize a bowling, gambling, movie trip. Like either in June or August. Because those are the off months. Because the casino that we go to, isn't he handsome? The casino that we go to is freaking huge, first of all. I walked around the whole place yesterday. Not the whole place. But the casino is huge. And they have all the games that do y'all know that my niece has a gambling business? Did y'all know that? My niece has an online casino business. This is why she's a millionaire. Okay? She has a group on Facebook. And it's like 8,000 people in there. So all of the games that you guys see at the casino, you can play online. And sometimes I actually go live in her group playing the games. I did last night. They call me Auntie. Everybody calls me Auntie, and now they want me to make t-shirts that say, I'll take it. Because whenever I hit something, I don't care if it's $5. I'll be like, I'll take it. The name of it is 777 Spins. 777 Spins. I'm going to upload some of my screen recordings because I do screen recordings of them sometimes when I'm playing. I hit the other day for $1,300. $1,300 on a $4 spin. The group, I'll tell you what the group name is. You have to go on Facebook and join the group. You have to fill out the things. Oh yes, it's freaking amazing. So all the games that you guys see, get a sister, get alone. All the games that you guys see at the casinos, they're online. You can play them on your phone. I like to play them on the desktop because I have this mouse, so I like to do quick spins. I tried to play it on the iPad. I don't like it. The one that lived with you. No. My niece lives in North Carolina. She's married, has 3 kids, but she's freaking awesome. And she was inspired to be an entrepreneur from her auntie. We're the black sheep of the family. We're the only ones that don't work for anybody. So let me tell y'all, hold on, let me tell y'all where to go. I'm texting her. I'm letting her know that if y'all come over and apply, y'all came from me. So she don't think it's suspicious. So the page on Facebook, because I'm one of the managers on the Facebook group as well. So hold on, I'll tell you. It is 777 24/7. Okay. Yeah, there are 8,600 members in the group. They freaking love her. She does all kinds of giveaways, all kinds of matches. Like if you load, she'll match, and she always has specials and all that kind of stuff. But these people be winning. This person just hit $1,000 last night on Ultra. Like, these are some of the winnings. It's a blast. This person won $637 on a $2.50 bet. Ooh, what you win on the pool party? It. So my niece was playing the other day, and she hit $2,500 on a $30 bet. She be betting big. I bet small. They be making fun of me because I'm not going over $10. Everybody's like, go up, auntie, go up, auntie. I will not. My niece will do, even when she comes out here and we go to the casino, she'll be doing $25, $30 bets, but she be hitting. That's the difference. I haven't gotten there yet. Like, I started off at 18 cents. The only reason I like the enjoyment. I have fun. Okay? I'm not here I'm not a hardcore gambler. I just like the fun of it. So for me, betting 20 cents is nothing. If I win $1 on 20 cents, I'll take it. So the people that be watching me on the live be like, go up, auntie, go up. So they'll tell me which games they want me to play, and I'll play. And we just be sitting here for hours just gabbing, having a good time. So when I played the other day, I got up to like 2,300, and then I stopped when I was at 2,000. So 2,000 is still sitting in the thing. So whenever I want to go play, I just go play. Okay? But it's better for me, if I want to do it, it's better for me to do it online because a lot of the casinos are very smoky. And I can't really be around all that smoke for long periods of time. So it's better for me to just do it right here in my loft because they're the same games. Like I literally saw all my favorite games at the casino that we bowl at yesterday. So if y'all are interested in that, that's where to go. 777-247 Facebook group. Okay? So I'll put a post up. I'll share the group so if y'all need it. 777 spins. Listen, what is going to help you guys with that bad bacteria? Okay? Here's what y'all need to understand. I know that a lot of commercials and a lot of people out here that have a very vested interest in you drinking kefir and you drinking raw milk and all this other stuff will tell y'all that all these things are going to be good for your gut health. It's a lie. 86% of the U.S. population can never have cow's milk dairy foods, ever. Okay? So whenever you're eating a bunch of Greek yogurt and Activia and all that other stuff, as a blood type O and a blood type A, it's going to create even more problems for you. Okay? The thing that is going to give you fantastic gut bacteria as a blood type O, the number one thing is onions. Onions! Beef and onions is y'all saving grace. It pisses me off every single time I think about it. Pisses me off every time. That all y'all ever needed was a steak and a side of grilled onions, baked onions, sauteed onions, fresh onions, raw onions. It don't matter. All y'all ever needed, all these crochet shirt wearing hoteps got y'all out here eating a bunch of damn chickpeas and shit. Making y'all sicker and sicker and sicker, wrecking your kidneys, giving y'all a bunch of mineral deficiencies, making you insulin resistant. All you ever needed was some steak tips and some onions. Here's the meal. Steak tips, onions, put them on a baking sheet, on some parchment paper, put it in the oven, make you some broccoli, get you a glass of pineapple juice. You eat that, you're going to feel better than you have felt in decades. You're going to sleep like a baby, and then you're going to wake up the next day 2 pounds lighter. How can y'all be mad at that? How many of y'all feel better since you started eating beef as a blood type O? Just put it in the comments. Who feels better since they started eating red meat again? Put it in the comments. And I know when y'all first heard this information, you thought I was crazy. I know you did. I know you did. This lady's crazy, but I'm going to try it. You and A married to her. You A's and O's always find each other. I know y'all thought I was crazy. I know you did. I'm going to try it. And you woke up the next day like, holy shit. Energy through the roof. You done slept a full night. You got on the scale. You're like, well, how did I lose 2 pounds when I ate a steak? Because they made y'all believe that you eating this red meat is what's inflaming you. It's giving you cancer. It's doing all these things. Lies. Lies, lies, lies. Lies. When my doctor said my blood work was perfect, he said, doing what you're doing. Keep doing what you do. Because most of these doctors are like, what are you doing? Okay? What are you doing? You better try it tomorrow. What you talking about next week? Girl, you better try it tomorrow. You might not make it to next week. The fuck? Y'all better stop putting off till next week what you can do tomorrow. What else is going to help y'all with this bad bacteria in your gut? What's going to be able to turn this endometriosis and thyroid issues and skin issues and all that around? Onions, broccoli, string beans, escarole, chicory, Swiss chard, and kale. All the stuff that's growing in my garden downstairs. Start today. Maybe too late for you to go get a steak today, but tomorrow, okay? Go get your foods list. So hold on. What is going to be anti-inflammatory for you as a blood type O? Omega-3 containing fish. Whoever is dealing with inflammation, first of all, either get y'all some cod liver oil or get my Ultra Omega or my Omega-3 capsules off the site. Start eating some cod, some halibut, some red snapper or trout. Foods that are high in omega-3s are anti-inflammatory. Okay, you made it high. Those things are anti-inflammatory. So if you are blood type O, start adding some red snapper to your meal plan. Okay, red meat, red snapper, steelhead trout. Okay, also pineapple, peas, parsnips, flaxseed oil, hazelnuts, walnuts, pineapple juice. Okay, if it were me, I would blend up the pineapple because y'all don't have a whole lot of digestive enzymes. Blood type O has a lot of stomach acid. Okay, stomach acid, y'all don't benefit from salmon. That's why I told you to go get your foods list, ma'am. Go get your foods list. Blood type O has a lot of stomach acid, which breaks down animal protein and foods that are high in saturated fats. What you do not have is a lot of digestive enzymes. Digestive enzymes breaks down fruits and vegetables. This is also why blood type O doesn't need a bunch of fruits and vegetables, because y'all don't have a large amount of digestive enzymes. Okay? So, that's that. Y'all do not benefit from... Lauren, I knew you was doing this shit wrong. When I say only eat the beneficial foods, do not eat the neutral foods, and do not eat the avoid foods. This is the difference between me and Dr. Peter D'Adamo. You are not going to heal your body eating neutral foods. That's like putting your car in neutral and trying to drive it. If you put your car in neutral, what's going to happen? You put your car in neutral, you put your foot on the gas, what's going to happen? Yes, you can have vinegar, ma'am. And you also cannot have cucumbers. Okay? Yes. Oh, I thought you was talking about the salmon. You cannot have vinegar, and you cannot have cucumbers. So how you gonna have pickles? You've been eating so wrong. Stop fucking with that book. Every person that goes by the book fucks up. Oh, I got the book. Okay. I just say okay. And then y'all come back 3 months later and ain't nothing changed. You may have lost a few pounds, but you still got your disease. You still on high blood pressure meds. You still diabetic. How you doing? Y'all, blood type O is infamous for being hard-headed. Good. The book is for weight loss. The book is going to be geared towards losing weight only. When I come on here and I teach you guys, it is literally about reversing your disease. If you don't have any diseases, knock yourself out. But if you're struggling with all of these common ailments, high blood pressure, skin issues, hormone issues, all of this other shit we are all suffering from, you're not going to be able to get any of this information from that book. Okay? Y'all always want some information, and in the beginning, I told y'all to go get the book. I took it further than the book because if you read the book, it's literally about weight loss only. Our government does not allow anybody to sit up and say they can cure a disease. Why do y'all think I get in so much trouble? If I set up, because there are several people teaching how to eat according to blood type on TikTok, why am I the only one that gets put off? Because they are teaching you how to lose weight. I'm teaching you how to get off blood pressure meds. I'm teaching you how to reverse your diabetes. I'm teaching you how to shrink your fibroids without getting a hysterectomy. Okay? That's the difference between what this book teaches and what I teach. Okay? I've invested 4 or 5 years of my life going down rabbit holes researching this food. Any food, any calorie deprivation will have you losing weight. It does not reverse your disease though. Okay? If you deprived your body of calories, anybody will lose weight. But guess what you're still going to have? Inflammation. What's the inflammation going to do? Trigger disease. Okay? So either you can look healthy or you can be healthy. Because there's a lot of people that look healthy, but they stroking out at 35, 40. Like my mom was 41. My brother was 28. Both of them looked very healthy. But their blood pressure was through the roof. Okay? I want to be healthy. I don't care what size I'm at. Okay? So, when I come on here, I'm literally teaching you how to alleviate your body of inflammation, how to reverse your ailments. Hi, Miss Thelma. How to feel better. I don't know nobody on a diet that feels better. I don't know any happy people on diets. Okay? A diet is a temporary thing for you to reach a goal. And usually that goal is very unrealistic. Okay? If you are going to get yourself on this path, you need to stay on it. Because every single thing that we're eating is either healing our body or killing our body. You have to start viewing food as medicine. Because you eating all the wrong foods is why you have the disease that you have. If you want to heal your body, you're going to have to stop eating those foods and start eating the foods that will heal it up. I appreciate y'all coming and learning. Okay? I'm sure Dr. Diadamo could tell y'all all of this shit, but I'm pretty sure the government would shut him all the way down. This is why I get silenced on these platforms. I'm not supposed to be telling y'all how to cure yourselves. How are they going to make money if you're cured? You'll be seeing me more often. How your doctor going to make money on them blood pressure meds if you don't have high blood pressure no more? How's Big Pharma going to make money if you don't need the meds no more? How are they going to stay in business if you don't need these things anymore? They don't want me telling y'all nothing. Now, they'll be okay if I tell y'all how to lose 5 pounds. They're fine with that. Because they know you're going to gain it back. Okay? Go get your foods list. Only eat the beneficial foods. Ignore the neutral foods. Ignore the other foods. Keep it super fucking simple. The reason I think the book is so confusing is because he's putting all of these neutral foods and stuff together. And you're thinking that it's okay to eat these neutral foods. If you are sick, at least give yourself a year, okay, to allow your body to rest and to repair itself. Your body cannot repair itself if it's constantly fighting. Okay? Whenever your body is inflamed, it is because it is fighting to protect your organs. When you have an overproduction, the book is confusing. Okay? And I've read that sucker forwards and backwards. It's because it's intermingling all of this neutral shit with this because it's weight loss. I know that y'all are looking at the book and you're like, but it says we can have sweet potatoes. Okay. But you're black. You have a specific gene that makes your kidneys vulnerable to inflammation and infection. And you're eating potatoes, which is going to inflame your body and fill your kidneys up with a bunch of potassium that's going to destroy your kidneys. So, is it worth eating sweet potatoes? No. For weight loss, sweet potatoes are great because it's very low in calories and all that. But they're very high in potassium, which tears up your fucking kidneys. I'm telling you what the food does in your body. That's just like these hoteps are telling y'all to eat these chickpeas and all this shit. Do y'all know what chickpeas do in your body? Chickpeas do the same thing in your body that corn does. Remind me again what corn does in the body, y'all. For those of you that know this information backwards and forwards, just like I do. What happens when you consume corn? Put in the comments. What happens when you consume corn? Put in the comments. I'll give y'all 5 more seconds. When you consume corn, it stops the body from making insulin. The same insulin that regulates your blood pressure, the same insulin that keeps you from being diabetic, chickpeas inhibit insulin production. So why didn't Dr. CB tell y'all that? How come these dusty hoteps ain't telling y'all what the food does in your body? How come? Why is Auntie Tab dealing with hip replacement surgery and sciatica and shit? Because she's over here eating Dave's Killer Bread every day. She over here eating chickpeas every day. She over here putting pickles and shit on her salads. How come? Insulin resistance comes not from you having a lack of insulin. Insulin resistance comes because the insulin can't get into your red blood cells. It exacerbates the situation if you don't have no insulin. Okay? Insulin resistance comes because you have insulin in your body. It's been released into your bloodstream. The problem is it cannot get into your red blood cells. Once insulin is released into your bloodstream, it has to be used or it's going to cause problems. So you're eating a bunch of carbohydrates. Those carbohydrates are turning into glucose, which is sugar. Your body now your pancreas has to now release more insulin to control the high level of glucose that you have in your bloodstream. So now you got insulin and glucose all floating around in your bloodstream. However, your red blood cells are already full of insulin from the last time you ate a bunch of carbs. There's no room for the new insulin to get into your red blood cells. So now the insulin is just swimming around on the outside of your cells. What happens to your arteries and veins when it happens? Now your arteries and veins constrict. So your arteries and veins are getting smaller. When your arteries and veins get smaller, that is what puts pressure on your heart, and that is what sends your blood pressure up. Your blood pressure is coming from you eating carbohydrates. You have too much sugar in your body. The body already produces sugar. You don't need any external sources of sugar. Your body already makes glucose. There is no need for bread and pasta and pizza crust and ramen noodles and all of this other shit. because it's all turning into sugar, and that's what's at the basis of all of these damn diseases we're dealing with. Sugar. Okay? Especially if you're a blood type O. At the root of most of the illnesses blood type O suffers from is carbohydrate consumption. If y'all would just stop eating fucking carbohydrates, y'all would be fine. But y'all need these potatoes. Well, what about sweet potatoes? What about sourdough bread? What about... Please go detox. Please go and get the detox tea and the ultra detox so y'all can kick those parasites that are living rent-free out of your intestines. If you want to repair your leaky gut, you need to be eating chicory, onions, peas, prunes, maitake mushrooms, beet greens, collard greens, and fava beans. Because you can repair your leaky gut. Just about every ailment that y'all have is reversible. Everything. You can heal your body up if you get the fuck out the way. The reason you haven't healed up is because you're in the way. That's the truth. You're filling your body up with a bunch of petroleum-based prescription drugs, which is toxic. You're eating all the wrong foods that cause your body to become inflamed. Your body can't heal if it's inflamed. Okay? I'm blood type B positive, and you're vegetarian. What food should I be avoiding, and what should I be adding to my diet? Please go to the website and get your foods list. There's no reason you should be vegetarian. That is literally the most contrary way of eating for a blood type B. You're killing yourself. But good luck. Can y'all answer the question, why are y'all vegetarian? For what? For what purpose? What social reason are y'all vegetarian? I'm just curious. What made you choose that lifestyle? May I ask? Because I'm going to tell you this. Ain't no animal besides a dog coming before me. Let her go get the foods list just like you did. Okay? Because you telling her that is not going to be all that there is. That's not going to help her. Okay? No, they like red meat. Most people are vegetarian because of weight loss. That's it. Someone has convinced them that meat is the enemy. Someone has convinced them that meat is what's killing them. And I hate these dumbass lines like, oh, it's dead. You're eating dead flesh. And first of all, do y'all realize that these living vegetables that y'all are eating is what's really fucking with y'all? Do y'all understand that the lectins in the food come in contact with your blood and that's what's causing a chemical reaction in your body that triggers the inflammation in your body? Can y'all please put the website in the YouTube chat so Miss Natural Hair Diva can go get her foods list and her tea, please? In the book. My book is called Why Didn't I Know That? Okay? Dr. Diadamo's book is Eat Right for Your Blood Type. My book is called Why Didn't I Know That? I asked you, why are you vegetarian? I didn't ask you how long you've been vegetarian. Just because you've been doing something a long time don't mean you've been doing it right. Right? I'm not trying to be an asshole. I mean, it's... Why did you become a vegetarian? I tried vegetarianism, veganism for 2 weeks. You know what happened in those 2 weeks? I gained 10 pounds of very painful inflammation because I was eating all the shit I wasn't supposed to be eating for my blood type. All the beans, the chickpeas, all of that shit immediately triggers inflammation in my body. So just because something is popular, just because a bunch of dusty. First of all, how the hell can y'all look at these dusty crochet shirt wearing people with these dusty ain't washed dreadlocks and listen to anything they tell y'all about some fucking food? Skin ain't glowed since they were babies, getting greased up with fucking baby oil. Their hair is full of dirt. They have not gone and detoxed their own fucking hair. They're wearing shirts that you can see their nipples through, and you're taking their word for food like they're who? What you mean you don't see the tea? You went to the website? The tea is on the front of the website. I'm trying to understand, how is it that y'all allow these people to convince y'all that this is a lifestyle that's natural? It's not even natural. The body needs protein. And you think that it is great for you to try to piece together remnants of protein? The body must have protein. Every single meal that y'all eat every day should be a protein-based meal. Whether that meal is plant-based protein or animal-based protein, it must be protein. Y'all sitting up eating a plate of vegetables is doing nothing for your health. Nothing. Not one thing. Hold on, ma'am. I know this is so contrary to what y'all have been brainwashed into believing. It's on the very front of the website, ma'am. Get the bundle. You click the little button, and this is the bundle right there. Okay? The website is brewitbaby.com. I don't want you to feel attacked, ma'am, Miss Little Lady. I don't want you to feel attacked. It just frustrates the shit out of me. My son is a blood type B. Okay? Before he started eating for his blood type, he had all types of inflammation. His skin was horrific. He had always been battling acne since he became a teenager. Skin would just, as a 30-year-old, just acne all over his face. Okay? Man boobs from eating chicken all the time. Okay? Because his body was full of estrogen. He lost 60 pounds of inflammation in just the first 6 weeks simply by eating lamb. And y'all out here eating a bunch of vegetables. And if you've been a vegetarian since 2019, I know you don't feel good. I know you don't. There's nothing any vegetarian or vegan can say to me about their health. I know you feel like shit. I know you do. Because the first time you make some damn lamb and you sit down and eat it, you're going to feel amazing. My hand to God. I stopped eating meat because due to my previous ED and my family ate a lot of pork, beef, and other meats. All is fried and not healthy, so it was based on fear. I get it. I get it. Okay? But the worst thing you can eat as a blood type B is chicken. Because you as a blood type B, chicken will literally kill you. Because I'm blood type AB, my son is blood type B. And chicken was literally killing both of us. Okay? It is absolutely a no negotiating with chicken. You got your tea, you're going to love it. Okay? Chicken does not benefit not one blood type. And in blood type B, it will create blood clots, DVTs, pulmonary embolisms, autoimmune diseases, and stroke. Chicken. Okay? And y'all already know that I be eating no pork, but summer's coming and y'all probably got a freezer full of ribs right now. You want to know where you got all them parasites from? Pork. Yes, chicken will kill you. One of the worst foods on the planet is chicken. They don't want to hear it because it's so delicious. The rule of thumb, the thing you love the most is the thing that's killing you. The thing you eat most often is the thing that's causing the most pain in your body. The thing that you're eating the most often is what's at the root of your disease. You do not get sick from the food you don't eat. You don't get sick from the food you eat once in a while. You get sick from the food you're eating most often. Let me tell y'all what I got today. I got 28 pounds. Go to Brew It Baby. Don't be scared. First of all, don't be scared. You cannot live your life in fear. So let that go. Okay? Because if you're sitting around being scared of disease, guess what you're going to do? Create disease in your body. Because the more you think about something, the more you're going to draw it to you. So let that shit go. You are in the right place at the right time. You're not here by accident. Okay? You are not here by accident, ma'am. You are here on purpose. I don't think about no damn disease because the more you think about something, yay, congratulations, you're going to love it. The more you think about something, the more you're going to attract it into your life. So don't be thinking about illness. What you need to be saying to yourself every day is, I am healed. Why are you not saying it? Most of y'all are Christians. Why are you not saying by his stripes I'm healed? Why are you not saying that? Why are you not saying that? Okay? Here's what's going to happen, ma'am. In the first week of you eating only the beneficial foods for blood type B, you're going to lose 7 to 10 pounds of inflammation. You're going to feel amazing. You're going to have great sleep. Your skin's going to start clearing up. Your energy is going to be through the roof. My hand to God. I'm not making none of this shit up, am I? My hand to God. You are going to feel better than you have since 2019. I promise. Please go to brewitbaby.com and get your foods list. Get you some detox tea. Y'all need to go look at all of our support supplements because I'm about to revamp the website because we are the home of the blood type support supplements. Okay? You can search the site by your blood type and it will bring up all the products that go with your blood type. Because why are we taking products that don't even go with our genetics? Why? Why are we just getting generic ass one size fit? There is no one size fits all nothing. There's nothing I can think of that's one size fits all. Okay? So, Costco, have y'all gone on Instacart? I personally do not set foot in Costco. I do not go in any grocery store. I do Instacart for everything. So y'all know these shortages are about to come. So I'm a person that don't like to run out of nothing. We got an overabundance of paper towels, an overabundance of toilet tissue, and overabundance. We got 4 freezers in this house. Okay? 3 of them are in the garage. Well, I told y'all I'll be stalking the Costco app. There is a regular Costco, and then there is a Costco Business Center. So the Costco Business Center is like Restaurant Depot. They supply to like restaurants. Well, they have a 28-pound lamb shank box for $120. I ain't been to a grocery store since 2020. Not physically. 28 pounds of lamb shanks. Those are the legs. for $120. Got them. The other box that I got that time was $163 for 28 pounds, and it was 2 big lamb shakes. The lamb shakes were literally this big. Okay? Yup. Go look on your Instacart app right now. Okay? Lamb shanks, lamb backs, which you slice up and make the lamb chops. It was 8 pieces. They had taken a lamb and chopped it up. So it was 8 big pieces in this box for $163. That's also in my freezer. Because again, my son is blood type B. Restaurant Depot has 10 pounds of ground lamb for $49. Today. I got it today. Restaurant Depot has 10 pounds of ground lamb for $49.90. That's coming tomorrow. My freezers are full of tofu. I got 3 freezers full of tofu, salmon, cod. Yeah, I freaking love trout. And I found out trout was not on my beneficial list. Trust me, I was very sad about it. Because rainbow trout is my favorite fish in the world and I can't have it. So y'all need to go to the Costco app. If y'all can afford to load up on whatever you can afford to have, because the shelf's about to be empty. Okay? Chicken used to be your favorite meat. It was everybody's favorite meat. The reason everybody loves chicken is because it's easy and it was cheap. That's why. Okay? It was a simple go-to. It was easy. There were so many different things you could do to it. That's why everybody loved chicken. Because we lazy. That's what it was. Okay? So, where's blood type A? Woo! Blood type A, y'all are literally the complete opposite of blood type O. Opposite. Blood type O has the strongest cardiovascular system, the strongest immune system. They are genetically superior. I am not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Okay? They are genetically superior to everybody. Blood type A, weakest immune system, weakest cardiovascular system. You're welcome. See you next time. I'm gonna be coming on here more often. I'm gonna be on here at least 4 times a week. We gotta get back into it, y'all. We gotta get back into it. Okay? I've been slipping, y'all been slipping. Everybody gotta step up. It has to start with me though. Okay? I gotta get up. I gotta get on the treadmill or the Peloton or that little shaky board. I gotta get on one piece of equipment in this house every day. And I have an entire gym in this fucking house. I dusted every piece of equipment in this house the other day. Do y'all know how much dust was on the equipment? It's embarrassing. It was embarrassing, y'all. I ain't ashamed to admit it. Shit. All you can do is get back on the horse, right? All you can do is get back on the horse. We all getting back on the horse together, y'all. Okay? So listen. So listen. You're literally in shock. Don't be in shock. I'm telling you where to start. You go to the website, you download your foods list into your phone. You look at all of the foods that you're supposed to avoid, and then you're going to be in shock. Don't be in shock now. Be in shock when you see the list. Because you will be. And then tomorrow, I want you to go get a lamb roast. Okay? I want you to go get a lamb roast. I want you to go look on Pinterest or YouTube to see how to make it. With lamb, keep it simple. Kosher salt, garlic, thyme, rosemary. That's it. Okay? I don't personally like lamb chops. I think they are overrated. I think they are expensive. I think your money goes a lot farther with a lamb roast. Okay? We get lamb roast and then we slice them about that thick and we make our own lamb steaks. And we put them on the Ninja grill. You'll become an expert after a while. You might can start with ground lamb and work your way up. Get you a 1 pound ground lamb and make you a lamb burger. Put some mozzarella cheese on it because you also benefit from mozzarella cheese. Get you some grilled onions, sit there and eat that and watch how you feel 30 minutes after eating it. Y'all kill me being scared to eat stuff. Y'all are not afraid to eat all the wrong shit, but when it comes time to eat the right shit, you're like, but I'm scared. The fuck? Y'all wasn't scared to eat that greasy ass fried chicken. Y'all wasn't scared to eat them damn barbecue ribs. Y'all wasn't scared to eat them fries. Now when somebody tell you to eat a piece of lamb, you're like, oh, I don't know. I'm scared. The fuck? The first ever lamb I ate was from the halal, but it's not the same as the real. What you mean? Halal is just butchering. What you think halal was, Joel? What you think halal was? You thought the lamb was religious? Where the blood type A is at? Where the blood type A is at? Put A in the comments if you're blood type A. You thought what you think halal means? Halal is just how the meat is butchered. It's not how the meat is grown. You thought the lamb had the Holy Ghost? Like what are we talking about? You thought it was soy? No, ain't no soy ingredients used in the lamb, man. You're crazy. You're crazy, Joe. Halal is a butchering technique for people that are Muslim or Jewish. It has nothing at all to do with the growth of the lamb or what the lamb is fed. At the root of your problems as a blood type A is the fact that you are protein malnourished. You are not getting enough protein, and that is throwing everything off in your body. Let me tell you the story of blood type A. First and foremost, blood type A has a steady stream of cortisol in their blood all day. Okay? Cortisol, why you kicked me off TikTok, Robinson asking Smarty. Maybe because you were putting sentences like that? Don't come in here with no bullshit. You're going to get put off this one too. If you want to learn, sit your ass there and shut the fuck up. Otherwise, get the fuck out. We've been having a nice time. Don't come in here with no bullshit. Okay? It's simple. You obviously letting me live rent-free in your mind. You still holding on to that. So listen. Y'all have a steady stream of cortisol in your bloodstream all day, every day. We're going to be all right. Don't you worry your pretty little face about it. You're going to be okay. Just relax. Breathe. Okay? So blood type A, y'all feel stressed and anxious all the time. It is your natural state. Okay? I know y'all thought that y'all were the only ones stressed out, but it's all of y'all. All of y'all. Y'all are perfectionistic. You're like, you overthink shit. That's because cortisol is just coursing through your veins all day. Okay? So blood type A and blood type B have the same fight or flight setup. Y'all have the steady stream of cortisol. Blood type O and blood type AB, we have a more intense reaction to stress and cortisol, but y'all have a steady reaction to stress and cortisol. Okay? Let me tell you why this cortisol is a problem. Because when your cortisol is high, it also makes your blood sugar high. Y'all can literally become diabetic from stress. There's a stress-induced diabetes. It is because your cortisol is high, and in turn making your blood sugar high. Okay? How many of y'all feel stressed all the time as a blood type A? Put it in the comments. So when your cortisol is high, it makes your blood sugar high, which is your glucose. Now that forces your body to release even more insulin into your bloodstream. So now you got two hormones that are high. Well, when this happens, your body actually requires more protein, more minerals and nutrients to bring those two hormones into balance. And when you are not eating the right foods that your body can extract those minerals and nutrients from, then your body is forced to extract minerals and nutrients from your bones and your teeth. This is why blood type A has a lot of bone issues. Y'all have low bone density. You'll have osteoporosis, osteopenia, osteoarthritis, weak teeth, gum disease, cavities. You gotta get your teeth pulled out. All of that comes from your body is trying to survive. The only way it can is going to get these minerals from wherever it can, because you're not feeding it the minerals it needs. That's crazy to me. And then remember, when you consume wheat actually blocks your body from absorbing minerals. That's a whole other story. Okay? Blood type A is predisposed to diabetes, heart disease, and certain cancers. Stomach cancer, colon cancer. The reason you guys don't get enough protein, is because you don't have enough stomach acid to break down animal proteins. Okay? You can't break down animal proteins or foods that are high in saturated fats. So you're eating foods, but they're not being properly digested so that your body can extract the minerals and nutrients out of it. The reason that we eat is so the body can get the minerals and nutrients it needs. The bulk of the minerals and nutrients that our body needs comes from protein only. Okay? So, here's what's going on. Even though y'all are eating red meat, the red meat is not being broken down, and none of the minerals and nutrients are getting extracted. You're eating pork, same thing, nothing. This is also why y'all end up with stomach cancer, because you're eating foods that can't fully digest, so you got a bunch of food just putrefying in your stomach. Food is not going to be shit out if it can't be broken down. So y'all have remnants of old dead food sitting up in your stomach as we speak. Do y'all know that blood type A makes up 42% of the U.S. population? 29% of black people in America? Okay? So hold on, there's more. There's more. When you're eating these foods, red meat, pork, organ meats, crustaceans. I know y'all love some crab and some lobster. Y'all cannot digest crab and lobster because crab and lobster is high in saturated fats. And they're also full of parasites, which is why y'all crave sweets. and carbohydrates. You also can't have no shellfish, shrimp, oysters, clams, crawfish, mussels. Y'all can't have that. And y'all love a seafood boil, don't you? You also cannot have no tropical oil, which is coconut oil, avocado oil, rapeseed. Those are industrial oils. Coconut oil is a tropical oil. Palm kernel oil, tropical oils. You cannot have those because your body cannot break those things down. It's crazy because I noticed A and AB lives only up to like their 40s. I'm 56. I'm blood type AB. You're saying that blood type A's and AB's have short lives? Well, my mom was an A. She had a very short life. She was 41. I'm pretty convinced that my brother that also died was a blood type A as well. I know that my dad was a B. My mom was an A. That's how I ended up being a blood type AB. Okay? So hold on. There's more. You can't have industrial oils. That's corn oil, canola oil, safflower, sunflower, corn oil, all of the soybean oil. Can't have them because your body can't break those things down. And you also cannot have high-fat cheeses. A lot of the cheeses that you guys eat are high in saturated fats. But blood type A can't have no dairy foods anyway. Okay? So let's talk about something that's very interesting about blood type A. Blood type A has thicker blood than all the other blood types. This is so wild to me. This is so wild. Okay? Y'all have naturally thicker blood. Blood type A has naturally thin blood. Okay? Meaning that if they got into a car accident and they got hurt, more than likely they would bleed out because their blood is very thin. It's hard for it to clot. Well, blood type A is the opposite. Okay? Y'all have very thick blood, which causes problems. Okay? Causes problems like blood clots and pulmonary embolisms and DVTs and strokes, heart attacks. Okay? But here's the thing. There are foods you should not be using coconut oil on your skin. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That always puzzled me because hoteps are always slathering a bunch of coconut oil on their skin, but why do they always look dusty? Can somebody answer that question for me? Every time I see a hotep, it looks like you could write your name on their skin with your fingernail, just from ashy. How y'all using coconut oil on y'all skin and y'all ashy? I don't understand. Let me know now. Is your skin just like soaking it up? What's happening? Here's my advice. Hi, Fiona. Here's my advice. When you get your foods list, whatever oils, yeah, we're talking about food. Whatever oils benefit you, that's what you should be putting on your skin. Because the largest organ on our body is our skin. Okay? Do it prevent sunburn? No. Melanin does. Melanin prevents sunburn. Okay? Have a good night. I use on my skin papaya oil, carrot oil. Did y'all know that those were oils? Thank you. Did y'all know that those were oils? I got them off of Amazon. They were amazing. But the one that I use most often is apricot oil because we benefit from apricots. Okay? So the one that I get all the time is a cold pressed apricot oil, because apricots is anti-inflammatory and all that. So when I get out of the shower, I put my apricot oil on, and that's all the oil I use. You never ashy you started using it when you were trying to clean up my products? You can't have it. Just switch to olive oil. I used to put olive oil on my skin all the time. Ugh. Beef tallow. If you're a blood type O, beef tallow. I have 3 or 4 beef tallow products. I'm coming out with more beef tallow products too. But if you're an O and a B, beef tallow for sure. But if you're an A, olive oil is fantastic. Olive oil is the best. Okay? Walnut oil, the best, because it's anti-inflammatory. Flaxseed oil, apricot oil. Okay? But coconut, no. Okay? Just look at your foods list. There's more oils than just these ones that y'all think about. Okay? The common ones. There are way more oils out there than these common ones. So hold on. The thick blood. There are foods that make your blood thicker than it already is. Tallow, beef tallow can work for y'all. First of all, olive oil works for everybody. Everyone benefits from olive oil. Everyone benefits from walnut oil. Everyone benefits from flaxseed oil. Okay? Olive oil can be your first choice. Papaya oil, because y'all benefit from papayas. Okay? So just look at your foods list. Look at your fruits list. Look at your vegetables list. And see which oils. Okay? So hold on. There are foods, yeah, the beef tallow is awesome. There are foods that make your blood even thicker than it naturally is. And this is wild to me, because you can be eating these foods off of Amazon. Just type in cold pressed apricot oil. Okay? Cold pressed apricot oil. I got me some castor oil the other day. I've been rubbing it on my liver, because apparently it's supposed to help your liver, and putting it in my belly button. I've noticed my stomach has been going down. So I'm just going to keep doing it. I'm just going to keep doing it. Okay? So hold on. Vinegar. Do y'all know that vinegar makes y'all blood thicker? Let's think of all the things that have vinegar in it. First of all, vinegar is made from corn. White distilled vinegar that is in every condiment on the market is made from corn. What happens when you consume corn? Stops the body from making insulin. Blood type A is already predisposed to diabetes. So you don't need anything that's going to keep your body from producing insulin. Okay? But secondly, all the condiments. Ketchup, mustard, mayonnaise, barbecue sauce, all the salad dressings. You know what is the worst condiment on the market for everybody? That damn Polynesian sauce from Chick-fil-A. Go read the ingredients. Now that y'all know what I've talked about today, when y'all go look at the ingredients on that damn Polynesian sauce, and secondly, the Polynesian sauce is 250 calories per little serving. And y'all don't just be using one of those Polynesian sauces, do you? 250 calories for every packet of Polynesian sauce. That sauce has 3 different types of vinegar in it. 3 different types of corn syrup. Oh, look. All kinds of red dye and shit. I know it's delicious. It does. So hold on. So vinegar. Even your apple cider vinegar is cut with white vinegar. Did y'all know that? So your apple cider vinegar, they make it less powerful by cutting it with white vinegar. So you're not avoiding corn at all. Okay? You know what else makes your blood thick? Oranges. Oranges and orange juice will create blood clots in blood type A. Have y'all ever had a blood clot or a DVT? Anybody? Pulmonary embolism? Oranges and orange juice makes y'all's blood thick. Hey, how you doing? What else makes your blood thick? Dairy foods, cheese, milk, Greek yogurt, kefir, cottage cheese. Makes your blood thick. Gives you blood clots and shit. What else, guys? Liquor. All of the liquors makes your blood thick. Liquor makes your blood thicker. Y'all out here drinking mimosas at brunch with orange juice and liquor. No, they're not mucus foods. First of all, blood type A already creates more mucus than all the other blood types. Naturally. Y'all create more mucus than all the other blood types simply because you have a weaker immune system. The weaker your immune system is, the more mucus your body is going to create. Okay? Mucus, first of all, is your friend. Y'all have to stop thinking about mucus like it's a problem. Y'all have to stop buying into the hotepery. Okay? Oh shit, my battery about to die on my iPad. Hold on a minute. Where's the charge? Hold on. Let me plug it in. Hang on a minute. That's crazy. I didn't even realize. Ooh. There we go. We're back. Hold on now. Hold on. What was I talking about? We had talked about the distilled liquor making your blood thicker, right? What did I leave off with? Oh, the mucus. The reason that blood type A creates more mucus than all the other blood types is because you have a naturally weaker immune system. Mucus protects the immune system. Inflammation protects your organs. So when your body is trying to protect you, it's going to make more mucus. Okay? All I do, listen, stop being weird about mucus. Blow your damn nose. Clear your damn throat. Who gives a shit? You washed your hair and came back? I knew I was going to be on here for a while today. Okay? Dairy foods only create mucus in people that aren't supposed to be eating them. So yeah. But when it comes to blood type A, they already have a high level of mucus naturally. So I don't want y'all to feel weird about mucus. Y'all already have a high level of mucus. The dairy foods is going to do more than just create mucus, though. It's going to make your blood thick, which could give you blood clots, which is wild. Okay? What else makes your blood thick? Guar gum. Guar gum is an ingredient that is in your almond milk. That's another thing blood type O's can't have. Nobody is supposed to have guar gum. But when you go look at your almond milk, guar gum is in your almond milk. You could be drinking something that is making your blood thick that supposedly is supposed to be so healthy for you. Okay? Now, if you have any of these ailments as a blood type A, I want you to put it in the comments. alopecia, endometriosis, IBS, IBD, H. pylori, staph, E. coli, stomach cancer, colon cancer, skin issues, eczema, psoriasis, plaque psoriasis, dermatitis, rosacea, vitiligo, dandruff, thyroid issues, COPD, endometriosis, alopecia. If you have any of those ailments, put it in the comments. All of those ailments come from bad bacteria in your gut. Okay? Our gut is literally the center of the body's universe. If your gut is not healthy, everything in your body is going to be thrown off. If you have a high level of bad bacteria in your gut, it's going to create disease. The fastest way to destroy your gut is taking antibiotics. I forgot to tell y'all about the antibiotics. Okay? I asked you guys what you think antibiotics do in your body. Do y'all know what antibiotics will do to your gut? When you take an antibiotic, it literally kills all of the biotics in your gut. The biotics is what keeps your gut healthy. So you're taking something that indiscriminately is going to destroy your entire gut environment. And it is going to take 6 to 7 months for your body to replenish the bacteria back into your gut. That leaves you wide open for diseases, because you don't have anything in your gut that's going to protect you. The bacteria in your body is your friend until you piss it off. The bacteria in your body works on your behalf until you piss it off. How do you piss it off? Feeding it the wrong foods. Because the bacteria in your body is a living thing. You are literally sharing your body with trillions of living entities. Trillions. Several hundred different strains. Your body cannot function without bacteria. You have more bacteria than you actually have human cells in the body. Okay? So your gut bacteria is extremely important to your overall health. And your doctor is routinely giving you something that will kill all of your gut bacteria. So every time you have a yeast infection, every time you have a urinary tract infection, every time you have some sort of infection, your doctor is killing your entire gut environment. Did y'all know that? Why didn't you know that? This is why you need to go get my book. Why didn't you know that? So, if you are suffering from any of those ailments that I mentioned earlier, it's because you have an entire gut of bad bacteria. You know what's creating all this angry and antagonistic bacteria? Potatoes. Blood type A can never, ever have potatoes. When you say weak immune system as A positive, I'm never sick, never had the flu, C19 colds. Good for you. Aren't you lucky? I didn't say that blood type A was sickly. I said they had a weaker immune system. Thank God for the mucus in your body that protects you. I didn't say y'all were sickly. I said you have a weaker immune system in comparison to blood type A, blood type O that has a very, very strong immune system. Y'all gonna have to start being effective listeners and stop being defensive. Y'all can never eat potatoes, ever. Not white potatoes, not sweet potatoes, not none of them. Go ahead. Go ahead. Have your reactions. Oh my God, what? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What? You know what else you can't have? Black pepper, navy beans, kitty. Where the vegans at? Besides vegetables, guess what? Your H. pylori came from you eating potatoes, ma'am. And black pepper and navy beans and kidney beans and lima beans. Okay? However, my skin is my problem area. As I'm up in age, yes, I have mucus daily. It's okay. Embrace your mucus. Be glad that you have it. Trust me. I have a box of Kleenex in every room in this house. I do not give a shit. I will blow my nose. I got Kleenex in my purse. I will blow my nose everywhere. I don't give a shit. When I wake up in the morning, I'm hacking. I do not care. My body is doing what it's supposed to do. That is protect my weak ass immune system. I do not care. You are not going to see me out here taking no duck flour trying to get rid of. Do you know that your eyes won't even blink without mucus? Your food will not digest without mucus. Do y'all don't even understand how important mucus is to the body. This is why when all these hoteps was out here pushing duck flour to get rid of mucus, because Dr. Sebi said mucus is the beginning of all disease. Okay? Sometimes when people say, I've never been sick, I'm like, you're fortunate. Be grateful. Be glad. Okay? And I'm certainly not putting anything on you saying you're going to be sick. Be glad that you have it. You're blessed. Because I have been very sick. Okay? I don't know if y'all have ever seen those videos of people using duck flour. It's an herb, I think from like Jamaica or somewhere. And they brew it as a tea and they're drinking it. And they all end up in the hospital. Because they're trying to rid their body of mucus, which is just the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my entire fucking life. Almost as dumb as you sitting up and eating a bunch of papaya seeds. That was also dumb. Okay? These were trends going around TikTok like a year or two ago. Please, stop trying to rid your body of mucus. The mucus is there for a reason. Okay? Also, stop allowing these doctors to take your organs out. The organs are there for a reason. Okay? You also cannot have whey protein shakes. Blood type O and blood type A can never have whey protein shakes because whey is dairy. Y'all can have plant protein shakes though, okay? Just go to my website. Go to brewitbaby.com. Let me show you what it looks like. brewitbaby.com. It's on the front page. Why didn't I know that? It's a bunch of confused looking people. Like, why the fuck didn't I know that? It's just all common sense information that we were just never taught, you know? So how do we turn this around for blood type A? Prepare to be shocked by this information. Prepare to have this information go against everything you've been taught in this country, okay? The number one thing that is going to immediately turn your health around as a blood type A is soy. I'll wait for your reaction. Tofu, tempeh, texturized vegetable protein, soy curls, beef knot, edamame, soy, 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 soy. The teeth, yeah, I mean, here's what you're dealing with. You're viewing illness and you're still having issues. You're still having health issues. Okay? Your teeth are weak because of mineral deficiencies. Your skin issues are happening because of bad bacteria in your gut. You may not have had any of these illnesses like colds and COVID-19 and all that, but you still have health issues because your body should not be extracting minerals from your teeth. You should not have skin issues. I have nothing on my face. I'm 56 years old. I have no makeup on my face at all. You should not have any skin issues. The reason that you have skin issues is because of the bacteria in your gut. So you may not have had any outward illnesses, but you're still struggling with your health, sweetheart. Okay? So listen, tofu is going to change your life. Okay? Well, you found me now. I wish I would have known this information years ago myself. Everybody always wishes we had known something sooner. But here's what I've learned. You weren't ready to receive that information. Okay? If somebody, I read this information back in 1992 when it came out. I thought it was a nice theory. I didn't put any action behind it. You know why? I wasn't ready. Everybody that's getting this information now is because of timing. God's timing is what it is. You're open. You're ready to receive it. You were not ready to receive it 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, 2 years ago, 20 years ago. You weren't ready. You receive information when you're ready. And then you're also not going to put any action behind it until you're ready. So I don't ever feel bad that someone's not doing, this lifestyle because they've heard the information. I don't even think about that. When I get off the live, I don't think anything about it because it's none of my business what anybody does with this information. Yeah, it came out in 1992. But again, it was a weight loss book. It's a weight loss book. I didn't start going down this path until I got sick. Most people don't do anything about their health until they have a health crisis. I have been on this path for 3.5 years. What year is it? It's 2025? 4. Shit, time is flying. Y'all know I have no concept of time, so I never know. So 4 years. But again, most people are not ready to receive this type of information until they are sick and tired of being sick and tired. Okay? So hold on. What else is going to give you all the protein that you need as a blood type A? 25 different fish. Y'all benefit from snapper, sardines, snails, 3 different types of salmon. Y'all may not be ready for snails. I personally love snails. But I also lived in Nigeria for 2 years and they are bomb. Okay? It's definitely God's timing. I was losing my mind, mental. Now I'm eating for my blood type. Yeah. Nobody does anything till they're ready. You ain't gonna work out till you ready. You ain't gonna start no new lifestyle till you ready. You just not. So be okay with that. Don't regret nothing. Okay? You're here now. You're still alive. You have time to turn it around because your body heals up. Okay? So hold on. Let's talk about what is going to naturally thin out your blood. This is wild to me. Okay? It's always wild to hear about what's making your blood thick, but even wilder to hear about what's going to thin out your blood simply because your doctor could have told you this. But then how would he make money on blood thinners? Yeah, I was on my deathbed. I turned my health around in the first 6 months. I was literally on my deathbed. What was at the root of all of my problems was eating chicken. So when you stop eating the thing that's hurting you, your body starts healing itself. It doesn't take a long time. It does not take a long time, guys. Y'all know. You're going to start feeling better the third day. It doesn't take a long time. Just y'all increasing your water intake will thin out your blood. Just you drinking more water will naturally thin out your blood, which is wild. Your doctor could have told you that. You adding some lemon to your water will thin out your blood. Y'all starting your day with lemon water every single day is a natural blood thinner. This could help y'all not have blood clots, which your doctor could have told you that. But he ain't going to. Because how's he going to make money? How you going to make money? You know what else thins out your blood as a blood type A? Pineapple, blueberries, blackberries, green tea. Thins out your blood. I drink a pot of green tea every single day, whether I am live or not. Every day, a pot. It's got my detox tea in it. It's got licorice root tea in it. Today I got some raspberry because I ran out of my black cherry. What else is in there? Green tea. So green tea, my detox teas, my licorice root tea, raspberry. So when you get your foods list and you look at the beverage section, then you'll see all of the teas that you benefit from. What I do is I put as many beneficial teas in one pot as possible. That way, I am getting as many beneficial things in my system as possible at one time. Okay? What else thins out your blood? Olive oil, flaxseed oil, walnut oil. This is also why I said this is what y'all should be using on your skin when you get out of the shower. Because it's going to thin out your blood. Hello? What is going to make your gut bacteria super happy as a blood type A? Escarole, dandelion, chard, rapini, broccoli rabe, fava beans, prunes, and silver dollar mushrooms. I'm a mushroom girl. I'm glad you caught it too. Go get the foods list now. Don't just leave here and be like, oh, that was nice. Go get the foods list. Okay? You making friends with your gut bacteria is going to be one of the best things you can ever do for yourself. Okay? Because that gut bacteria is literally going to save your life. I am working on it. I'm working on it, Reagan. I promise you. I'm working on a bazillion things at one time. But I'm working on it. Okay? Somebody else suggested that I put together a list of supplements per blood type. That's on my list of things to do. The tea infused fruit teas. That's on my list of things to do. This is why I need to get rich so I can hire people. Because then all I got to do is sit on the live and talk to y'all. That's not the case today, though. I'm just one person. I'm working. So hold on. We're done with blood type A. Where's blood type B? You about to start talking about this chicken now. Y'all might want to share this live. Share this live. Share this live with these chicken eating people. Let's piss off some folks. Let's piss off some folks today. Let's piss them off. Why y'all not sending me gifts and shit? What? Why y'all sitting here? Y'all ain't sent me no gifts. Y'all ain't sent me no badges. Y'all ain't sent me no money. Y'all ain't sent me no hearts. Y'all ain't sent me nothing today. And I'm up here working on a Saturday. Let me know y'all here at least. I don't fuck with chicken. I ain't scared of chicken. I'm just not. I'll fight a chicken. I will fight the shit out of a chicken. Hey, Fat Daddy. What y'all boys is doing? I thought Pop was home. Where Pop at? Hi, Linka Binka. Where Pop? Hey, Silky Smooth. I always call Linka Silky Smooth after you done had a bath. Yeah, you Silky Smooth. Lord, I need to return my coconut oil. Been using it for. It could be why you have the mineral issues. Fat Daddy, why are you under the desk, my love? Why are you under the desk, boo-boo? What's going on? What's going on? You okay? Where Pop-Pop at? I thought Pop-Pop was home. Who was at the garage if it wasn't Pop-Pop? Jordan? Hold on a minute. Somebody was at my garage a little bit ago. Let me look at my Ring camera. So he came home. What the fuck is that in the car? He done came home and left. I knew I wasn't crazy. I knew I heard somebody come in this house. Now, I don't know who that girl was in the car. Do you have old videos documenting from the beginning? Yes, they're on my YouTube. Why does it matter? Why does it matter what my journey is? You need to get on your journey. But I have hundreds of videos on my YouTube right now. Okay? Blood type B, at the root of your problems is chicken. At the root of your problems is chicken. As a blood type B and a blood type AB, we can never eat chicken. First of all, there's not one blood type that benefits from chicken. Not one. And if chicken was so fantastic, why is it that it doesn't benefit anybody? No, I don't know who that is. Hey, I do not care what Jordan is going to do. Did y'all know that as a blood type B, they are so not pressed for relationships or sex or none of that shit? Did y'all know that? Go read up on blood type B personalities. They are I think we're the least interested in intimate relationships, but they're right behind us, blood type B's. But I think it's because of my blood type AB that we're just not interested in none of that shit. We're cool. We're good. We're good. She said yes. Hi, Lourdes. Friends, they're cool at, but that other shit, not so much. I'm fine whatever he decides to do. Blood type O. Yeah, y'all blood type O's. Y'all the freaks. Y'all the freaks. She said, so that's what's wrong with me. Yeah, y'all are just not, that's not of interest to y'all. It's just not it's not a high priority. Friendships, loyalty, that kind of thing. Blood type B is with that. But blood type B, they're very independent thinkers. They don't want nobody telling them what to do. They're just not on none of that bullshit. They're naturally rebellious. So if I had known that about Jordan, I know I would not have pushed him to go to the military, ever. Hey, how you doing? You're going to see more of me over here, Miss Linda. I definitely would not have pushed for Jordan to go to the military. That's why he had such a hard time as a blood type B. Oh, blood type O. Y'all are known as the freaks of the blood type world. Y'all the ones. Us, ABs, we ABs are the most spiritual of all of the blood types. Did y'all know that Jesus Christ was blood type AB? Did y'all know that? Yep. He also was not religious, if you guys knew that. Very spiritual, though. Them O's, though, And you A's are right behind them. That's why O's and A's always end up together. Have y'all noticed that? O's and A's are always in relationships with each other. How many of you O's are married to an A? Your dad is an O and he has multiple baby mamas. Yup. That's what it is. That's why once y'all get to know this information, y'all should be asking people what their blood type is. Because I'll do a training this week on the blood type personalities. Yeah, see? Her husband's an O, she's an A. Y'all are literally the complete opposites, but you very much complement each other. Y'all have a lot of similarities. Okay? I'll do the blood type personalities this week, but that's definitely something you should be asking somebody that you're dating or that you're considering dating once you find out the personality types. I will not date an O, ever. And all of my exes were O's, all of them. Okay? All of them. That explains a lot. Ma'am, because I'm highly interested, I like to know as much info as... Well, there's hundreds of videos, thousands of hours on YouTube. Okay? So listen. First thing, let me explain something to y'all about needing an overabundance of info. You don't. Because you've had all this time to have an overabundance of info and you've been doing it all wrong. Okay? So somebody having an overabundance of info doesn't mean anything. When it comes to this, the simpler you keep it, the better. Because I've seen y'all overthink the shit out of it, especially if you're a blood type A. Y'all are very anal, you overthink the shit out of stuff, and it's not necessary. I'm trying to get you to the point where you relax a little bit. Go get the foods list. Keep the shit as simple as you possibly can and let your body heal up. The less cortisol you produce, and if you can keep your cortisol low and less stress, the better. Okay? You stressing yourself out with an overabundance of information is going to be counterintuitive to you trying to learn and grow and heal. Okay? I know as an A, you like to have a lot of info, but you don't need it. Your body is going to teach you all that you need to know. Okay? Because if y'all have been paying attention to how your body felt after every single meal, then you would know what works for your body and what doesn't. I'd like to thank you from the last time you watched the live, you did what you said, and your blood pressure is normal. I remember talking to you. That's all I care about. All I care about is y'all feeling better. That's it. That's it. Okay? Type 1 diabetes, you need to be eating for your blood type. Period. Some strange type of communication going on here. It's on Instagram. It's on Instagram. It's not on YouTube. So listen, as a blood type B, what y'all deal with is lectin sensitivity. The symptoms of lectin sensitivity is inflammation, swollen and painful joints, gut issues, skin issues, neurological problems, and hormonal fluctuations. Okay? So the foods that you're eating are giving you those symptoms. Also, liver detox dysfunction. If your liver is not functioning correctly, then it's going to leave you with higher levels of estrogen, because it is your liver that cycles out excessive levels of estrogen. Okay? 70% of women over the age of 35 in America have high levels of estrogen, and that is what is giving them autoimmune diseases, because estrogen feeds autoimmune diseases. And if you are a man and you have high estrogen, you're going to trigger type 2 diabetes and prostate cancer. Okay? Also, hyperassimilator tendencies. This is something that is very unique to blood type B, and by association blood type AB as well. You're known as a hyperassimilator because your body or your gut naturally breaks down certain foods that are indigestible to other blood types. So let's just say corn, for example. Everybody knows that corn doesn't digest in the body. Okay? Go watch. That's why they're there, boo-boo. I got them there so y'all can go and rewatch the replays, okay? It's not a problem. Do your thing. Corn, for example. You can look back at your poop and see whole kernels of corn, right? Well, in a blood type B, it does break down corn. Not only does it break down corn, but it turns it into sugar and stores it as fat in your body. This is also why blood type Bs have the largest population of diabetics in the world. Hi, Grace. Blood type B has the highest population of diabetics in the world. And it comes down to you guys have a high level of a particular strain of bacteria in your gut called alpha glucosidase. Alpha glucosidase bacteria breaks down digestive resistant starches, turns them into sugar, and stores them as fat. So then when you go to the doctor and they give you a test for diabetes, they're testing your level of alpha glucosidase. So then when they start prescribing those drugs are to inhibit your level of alpha glucosidase bacteria. So if you had known before that what foods not to eat, you probably never would have been diabetic. So I'll tell you those foods in a minute. Also, an unbalanced gut microbiome. So the food at the root of your problem, the number one food is chicken. Okay? There is a lectin. Lectins are just little proteins in all whole foods. Hold on. I've been talking for too long. Lectins are just little proteins in all whole foods. Okay? Well, the lectin that's in the meat of the chicken, when you are blood type B and a blood type AB, the lectin literally attacks our bloodstream, causing our red blood cells to clump together, creating blood clots, pulmonary embolisms, autoimmune diseases, and stroke. How many of you guys have an autoimmune disease? Allow Streamlabs desktop to find devices on your network. This will allow the app to discover, connect to, and collect data from. No. How many of you guys have an autoimmune disease? Have you ever wondered how you got it? Because you weren't born with it. Do y'all know that 50 million Americans has at least one autoimmune disease? 50 million? Do y'all know the majority of people with autoimmune diseases is black women? Did y'all know that? Black women have lupus more than everybody, MS more than everybody. Black people have diabetes more than everybody. Do y'all know that 70% of the 71% to be specific, of the African American community is supposed to be eating red meat? Did y'all know that? 71% of the African American community is supposed to be eating red meat only. And y'all are eating chicken and pork. Do you know that African Americans consume more meat in this country than all other races of people? The problem is we're consuming chicken and pork and not red meat. That's the problem. This is why African Americans are at the top of all of the illnesses. We only make up 14% of the population, but we're the sickest. Right behind us are Hispanics. What are Hispanics eating? Chicken and pork. Do y'all know that African American women have the highest level of estrogen in our bloodstream than all other races of people? A 10-year-old black girl will have higher levels of estrogen in her blood than a grown white woman. Why? Well, let's go back. Most of the baby formulas are soy based. Blood type O and blood type B can never have soy. Ever. Ever. Soy raises your estrogen if you are blood type O and blood type B. It does not raise our estrogen. It actually stabilizes your estrogen if you're a blood type A and a blood type AB. So if you're dealing with like PCOS and women's issues and menopause and all that, and you're a blood type A and a blood type AB, the soy isoflavones actually help heal your body. It does the complete opposite if you are blood type O and blood type A. I mean blood type O and blood type B. Okay? So it is your estrogen levels that are triggering these diseases in your body, because autoimmune diseases feed on estrogen. Not only chicken raises your estrogen levels, there are other things that raise your estrogen. Chicken is just the main one. Okay? Chicken is the main one. What else raises your estrogen? Liquor. Soy if you're blood type O and B. Oats. Stress raises your estrogen. Okay? So, chicken has 100 times the level of estrogen in his little body than we have in our own human body. Chickens have the exact same sex hormones that humans have. Chickens have the exact sex hormones, estrogen, testosterone, progesterone, and estradiol. They have the exact same sex hormones that humans have. And you're eating it. So every single time you eat chicken, you're filling your body up with something your autoimmune disease can feed on. Diseases survive in your body because they feed on something. Cancer feeds on sugar. Okay? Just like the research reports just came out and said cancer is from alcohol. Well, what is alcohol? Alcohol is sugar. Cancer feeds on sugar. Okay? Autoimmune diseases feed on estrogen. This is also why research shows that when a woman is postmenopausal, if she has an autoimmune disease, it will fade away when she has completed menopause, because there's nothing for it to feed on. This is why hormone replacement therapy triggers breast cancer in a lot of women, because your body is supposed to be depleting itself of estrogen, yet you are filling it back up with estrogen. Same thing with chicken. If you go and look on the National Institutes of Health, you will see that all of these research reports show that women that are postmenopausal end up with breast cancer because they're filling their body up with estrogen from foods, liquor, oats, chicken. So how is it that African Americans, men and women, end up with higher estrogen levels than everyone else? Because from birth, soy is in the baby formula. Then you start giving this kid chicken bones to teeth on. Then you start giving them chicken nuggets as soon as they have those two little front teeth. Then they're eating chicken at school. Then they're eating chicken for dinner. And you're giving them chicken 3-4 times a week. So by the time the little girl is 7, 8, 9 years old, she's starting her period. By the time she's 14, she's got PCOS and she's got very painful periods, and the doctor is now giving her birth control pills. By the time she's 18, she's got fibroids. By the time she's 21, she's having a hysterectomy. And y'all don't think this shit is by design? These people know exactly what chicken is doing to us. This is why you have more chicken restaurants in your neighborhood than anything else. What else do you have in your neighborhood? Liquor stores. What is it that's raising our estrogen? Chicken and liquor. Okay? That's it. What are the other things that are giving you all the lectin sensitivity issues? Corn. You can't have corn either. What does corn do? Corn stops the body from creating insulin. So you're eating a food that stops the body from making insulin, and y'all have the highest population of diabetics in the world. You're eating a food that stops your body from making the thing that would keep you from being a diabetic. What else? Wheat. What are the 4 things that happen when you consume wheat? Inflammation, a violent inflammation in your intestines. Mineral deficiencies, because wheat stops your body from absorbing minerals and nutrients in other foods. Number 3, it converts your happy hormones, dopamine and serotonin. Damn, I've been on here 4 hours, so it cut off on Instagram. I had 223 people though. I only have a 4-hour limit on Instagram. So it cut off. I'm about to wrap it up. So, hold on. It converts your happy hormones into anger and aggression hormones, norepinephrine and noradrenaline, which now makes you feel anxious, depressed, angry. Look at the climate of the country. Why do y'all think everybody's angry and anxious in America today? Wheat consumption. Wheat consumption. Okay? The 4th thing that happens when you consume wheat is it slows down your metabolism. What are the other things that are giving you all of those lectin sensitivity symptoms? Buckwheat, sesame, amaranth, and soy. And rye. Okay? Let's talk about what's messing up your liver function. Beans. Beans. Lentils, black beans, black-eyed peas, mung beans, artichokes, and aloe. Your liver is your biggest detox organ in your body. So if your liver is not functioning properly, it is not going to filter out toxins, excessive levels of estrogen, and all the other things that it's supposed to filter out. What is making you a hyper assimilator? Remember, your gut bacteria is breaking down digestive resistant starches and turning them into sugar. The foods that are causing this to happen is peanuts, tomatoes, soy, cashews, corn, cornstarch, black pepper, poppy seeds, pinto beans, maltodextrin, which is corn, and rhubarb. These are the things that could have made y'all diabetics. Did it share? Did it share the live? I'm gonna be really pissed if this did not. Hold on. That if I did 4 hours on Instagram. Here we go. There we go. I'll just share it and go back and fix it. Are y'all still here on YouTube, or are y'all gone too? Because I don't see nothing happening. What is messing up your gut bacteria as a blood type B? Sorghum, which is wheat. Peanuts. Again, stop fucking with them peanuts. Them peanuts almost took me out a few months ago. Because most of the peanuts in America, most nuts in America have mold in them. Did y'all know that? Go get the book. Peanuts, sucrose, which is sugar, dextrose, which is sugar, carrageenan, distilled liquor, and acacia. Hi. I can only do 4 hours on Instagram, so it automatically cut me off. Okay? So we're still here, though. Hi. I have a 4-hour limit over there. So welcome. So hold on. So how do we turn this around for blood type B? Y'all some blood type B, y'all some lucky mofos. Y'all are some lucky mofos. Blood type B is the most balanced of all the blood types. Y'all can have a little bit of everything. Okay? What is going to turn this around? What's going to help with your gut bacteria? Cultured dairy products. Y'all get to have sour cream, Greek yogurt, ricotta cheese, kefir, cottage cheese, mozzarella cheese, farmer's cheese, feta cheese, and paneer. All those cheeses and dairy things that I mentioned are all white, aren't they? That means you cannot have no orange cheese. First of all, orange cheese is fake. You cannot have no pasteurized cheese. You cannot have no ice cream. That is not cultured dairy. Cultured dairy has living, live cultures. Those things are probiotics and prebiotics to your gut. Okay? When your gut is healthy, everything starts fixing itself. What is the protein for blood type B? Red meat. The other red meats. Okay? Whenever people think of red meat, they automatically think of beef. But there are so many other red meats, and blood type B benefits from those. So lamb, goat, venison, deer, mutton, rabbit. Okay? Think of all the things that would be in the Himalayan highlands and in India, because that's where blood type B originates. Okay? You also benefit from lots of fish: halibut, sardines, cod, mackerel. Okay? Take advantage of being able to have sardines and mackerel, because those things are very high in omega-3s. And if you want to completely turn your skin around quickly too, sardines, mackerel, any oily fish is high in omega-3s. So breakfast. Okay? What's going to improve your liver function? Mustard greens, beet greens, green tea, licorice root tea, parsnips, curry powder, and ginger root. Y'all literally will lose inflammation from curried goat and curried lamb. You just got done eating some greens and steak after my weight. You had steak today? You ain't supposed to be eating no beef. Beef is neutral for y'all. So you're eating off your neutral list. You can make the best lamb steaks if you just get a lamb roast and slice it. Okay? That is our new favorite way of making lamb in this house, is slicing up a lamb roast. What is going to make your gut bacteria super happy? Cabbage, molasses, brewer's yeast. Start throwing some brewer's yeast up in your protein shake. Okay? Get into kimchi, sauerkraut, smothered cabbage. Okay? Your gut will thank you. All right? So that's it for blood type B. Where's blood type AB? Am I the only AB on the live? Am I the only AB? I'm so special. You know we only make up like 3% of the world's population. Are there any other ABs in the house besides me? If you do not have your foods list, please go to brewitbaby.com. Brew like brew tea. Brewitbaby.com. Download your foods list. Only eat the beneficial foods, and watch what happens to your body over the next 7 days. You're going to lose 7 to 10 pounds of inflammation, but more importantly, you're going to feel better than you have in a long time. Okay? As a blood type AB, do we have any in the house? If we don't have nobody but me, I can sign off. You do cook some lamb often and curry? Yeah, we went over blood type A already. If I'm the only AB, I can sign off. I already know what I'm supposed to do. Okay? So please also take advantage of, this is the last weekend for the bundles being $99. And then we also have, I don't know if Fats was behind me. Then we also have a flash sale on the tea and the Ultra Detox for $79. You get both teas and the Ultra Detox capsules for $79. Also, please go and join the Facebook group. Okay? We now have a Facebook group. That is our home. You're going to be able to find all kinds of documents. I'm uploading stuff, putting more and more information in the group. This way, you guys will always be supported. You can always find recipes and videos and all kinds of stuff in there. Okay? So we finally have a home. The name of the group is Heal by Blood Type. So if you go to Facebook and just type in groups, in the search bar, type Heal by Blood Type. Please be sure to fill out the 3 little questions. All you have to do is put yes, yes, yes. Okay? Yes, I'm on my journey. Yes, I adhere to the rules of the group. We're going to be respectful, bop, bop. But that's the only way you're going to be able to get around the system, because the system will automatically decline you. So please, go join the Facebook group. Okay? Since I'm the only blood type AB on the list, I'm calling it a night. It's 9 o'clock. I've been on here since 5. Okay? So I will be back on Monday, probably around 7 p.m. Eastern time. I'm going to try to make a habit of getting here around 4 o'clock my time, 7 o'clock your time, so we can get all 4 blood types in. Okay? If I can get on earlier, around 6, I'll be trying to let y'all get home and get some food. Really, it's just me being late. But I'm going to try to get here as close to 7 as possible so we have time to get through all of the blood types every day. Okay? So I will be back here on Monday. I want you guys to enjoy your Sunday. I'm going to clean my house and then go bowling. And then also, I'm going to be dehydrating some stuff. I'm going to be dehydrating some herbs. Some of my herbs in my garden are ready. My cilantro is ready. I think my Thai basil. So I'm going to be we have a dehydrator that's still in the box. And we've had it for like a year. So I'm going to start, as far as like storing things, I'm going to be dehydrating green onions. I'm going to dice up some carrots and dehydrate them. And then I'm going to put them in mason jars, and I can put them in my pantry. Because then, once they are dehydrated, like if you want to put them in a soup or something, it'll rehydrate. But thinking about all the shortages we're going to have in America because of the tariffs, y'all need to start conserving your shit. Break your shit down, put it in a freezer. If you don't have a dehydrator, let me give you a tip. Put the stuff on a baking sheet and put it in your oven on the lowest setting in your oven and leave it in there for at least 8 hours. Then your herbs and things will be dried out. Let them sit out, make sure they're all dry, and then just crumble them up, put them in a Ziploc bag, and label them. Now you got oregano, now you have rosemary, now you have thyme, now you have all that. Okay? I have my foods list, but sweet potatoes are, let me say this for the 80th time. I'm coming, Fats. I have to answer this lady's question. The foods list is for weight loss. The foods list is for people that don't have any diseases. Okay? I am not going to take sweet potatoes off of the foods list because it is the same foods list that's in the book. However, how I teach you guys to use the foods list, use the same information to reverse your ailments. The list is for weight loss. The book is for weight loss. We don't give a fuck about weight loss. Okay? We give a fuck about reversing diabetes, autoimmune diseases, high blood pressure, all that shit. None of that shit's gonna happen, ma'am, if you're eating sweet potatoes. First of all, sweet potatoes are gonna destroy your kidneys. Ain't a sweet potato on the planet's worth sacrificing your fucking kidneys for. Okay? Ignore it. There's a whole lot of shit on my beneficial list I don't eat. I don't eat oats. Oats benefit me. I'm not eating those sweet potatoes. They benefit me. Rice benefits me. I only eat rice once in a blue moon. Why? Because it's going to turn into sugar. It's going to eventually raise my blood pressure, and I don't need the problems. It ain't worth it. Okay? Everyone's body is an individual thing. That foods list is cookie cutter. You're the only person that knows what ailments you're suffering from. You're going to get to the point where you understand what these foods do in your body. Okay? After every meal you guys eat, you should wait 30 minutes and check in with yourself. How do I feel? The first way to know that you ate the wrong thing is if you go to sleep. If you lose energy after eating something, it was the wrong thing to eat. Food is fuel and medicine. Okay? If you fall asleep after eating a meal, it was completely wrong for you. Okay? Because now it has plummeted your blood sugar, and that is a dangerous thing. Okay? It's not a joke. Y'all think it falling asleep or getting the itis after eating is funny. It's not. It's bad. Okay? When you eat a steak as a blood type O, how much energy do you guys have? Your energy is through the roof, isn't it? You sitting around eating a bunch of sweet potatoes, you're going to fall asleep. Let them go. And if you guys still crave sugar, because the only reason that y'all are like, oh my God, I can have sweet potatoes, because you have a bunch of parasites in your intestines. Parasites love potatoes. They love carbohydrates. They love bread. They love anything that's going to turn into sugar because that's what they feed on. Okay? Please go and detox those parasites so you no longer have those sugar cravings. Okay? I hope that cleared everything up. I want you guys to have success, but if you're trying to eat neutral foods or the foods that are going to keep that disease in your body, you're not going to get no better. Okay? So I'm going to be back here on Monday around 7 p.m. So look for me. 7 p.m. your time, all right? I love y'all. This went better than I thought. We're going to have Jordan figure out what's going on with Instagram. But if I need to do Instagram on the iPad, then that's what we'll do. All right? Bye, guys. Have a good rest of your weekend.